with you? Huh?
Honey, please calm down, let me explain. You know how the mall can be sometimes. Too many people, the queue was so long. It took time before...
Shut up your mouth, are you stupid? Is something wrong with you? Oh, you still have the mouth to talk back at me. How? Look at how you're talking to me. It took you a long time just to buy ordinary food item. Did I not tell you that my father will soon be here? Did I not?
And that's the reason you slapped me.
And I will slap you again if you talk. What is wrong with you? What do you think of yourself? A man? When I do virtually everything for you. I feed you, I clothe you, the house you live in, I shelter you. So you don't have to show me that you're a man. How? I don't understand it. How? Don't try this nonsense with me. Don't even try this rubbish with me. Nonsense. In fact, come with me right now. Inside. Right now. Angie, what are you doing here? Eh?
I want to take what Oga bought.
Who is Oga? Who is Oga? Idiots. Come on, get inside. You. Get to that booth. Get everything. Bring everything out. Bring it inside the house. Right now, no. Don't waste my time. Nonsense. Look at him. Useless man. Listen, if you make me lose my nuts, you can't fix it. You cannot fix it. Rubbish. What's all this nonsense? Go to the mall, get something. You went there and laid down. You ever not call him nonsense? Try this nonsense again. Stupid man.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh.
Let me help you. Hey, let me help you carry the stuffs. Please. Sorry. Take out. Yes, some days are like that.
The quest for wealth, see where I have landed. No freedom to exercise my manly powers. Treated like a fool, controlled like a child. Can't say no to what is pleases me. Mama, you have sold me out for riches. Makego, you have reduced me to nothing. Makego, I have no voice in my marriage. Makego, Chimo Asaramata. A man like me.
I don't understand it. I don't just understand it. Look at a man I picked from the gutters and helped his life. Talking anyhow, misbehaving. You a real man up here? You a real man? You better drop that nonsense. Because my parents will soon be here. And they have to eat. In Akwala. Just go and get something for me. Or Zuzu, like the useless man that he is. But you can't try that nonsense with me. In my own house. In my own house. It's not done. Rubbish. Useless man.
Come on, darling. Don't you think you're blowing this out of proportion? I said I'm sorry.
Will you shut up? Can you just shut that your mouth? You're sorry. Of course you are not sorry. All the things you're doing, you're intentionally doing all of them. Diego telling me if you remember told it, not one. You ever not call him nonsense? What kind of rubbish is that? Look at you. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You will not be grateful to me for picking you, removing you from that ancient place you call a village. I brought you to the city and I'm doing everything for you. You cannot appreciate that.
Come on, darling. Take it easy. It's not being ungrateful. Of course you know I'm grateful.
You are not grateful. You are getting on my nerves. And if you don't take your time, I will so deal with you in this house. Please get out.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'll fix the food in no time.
If you don't leave my sight, I'm going to pour you this wine. And I mean every word of it. Now get out. Osondu, get out! Stupid man. My parents need to eat when... Oh my God, Osondu. Oh! I will lose it right now. Nonsense.
The quest for wealth, see where I have landed. No freedom to exercise my manly powers. Treated like a fool, controlled like a child. Can't say no to what is pleases me. Mama Ibugomo, Matego, you have sold me out for riches. Matego, you have reduced me to nothing. Matego, I have no voice in my marriage. Matego, Chimo. Authority, married, yet like a nobody, living in fears, that's what I see. Oh, and I know I would have caught it a quick. Who could save me from this, Matego? You have sold me out for riches, Mama. Matego, you have reduced me to nothing.
Oga, I want to help you carry the rice inside.
We have to go through the back. You already know why.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Sorry.
You have seen the place?
Yes.
You like it?
So nice.
Hey, I told you.
I love it.
This is where coppers do stay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Rich coppers, because it's very costly.
Hey.
I'm really wondering if you can afford it.
Hey, Anuka. Don't worry, I have a rich friend. She's the one that will pay for it. Yes.
You have a rich girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. She's coming. She will come back here.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't wonder, because I was like, this place is costly. I don't know if Lucy, that I know, will afford it. But now that you have told me that I have a rich girlfriend, no problem. It's good. It's good.
Anuka, do not
It's
worry.
Good. I can now have hope.
Do not worry. What will happen is that I will send your account details to her. Then she will forward you the money. Because it's both of us that will live in this house.
Now you are talking. It's not a problem. Let me give you my card number so that hope she will pay to.
No, she will pay. Once I send her the account number, she will pay. Yes, once we... Okay.
Hey, now, hope you're a good man.
You can type it.
Oh yeah. This is Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank.
Okay.
Everyone
so, account name?
Account name, Anuka Joseph Okorocha.
Anuka Joseph
Okorocha. Yes.
Wow. Bam. You receive it.
Now
once I send her the account number right now, you receive it, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, okay, go.
But Anuka, you're so funny.
Abi?
Oh, he is so beautiful.
It's beautiful. Let me lock it until I see the alarm. It's nice. Very nice.
Can't say no to what is pleases me. Mama Ibugomo, Matego, you have sold me out for riches. Matego, you have reduced me to nothing. Matego, I have no voice in my marriage.
What are you doing? Oh, I asked you to cook and you're here eating my tomatoes. Tomatoes. If you're an essential commodity, okay? And I asked you to get something for me, you're here eating it. Are you stupid? What's the meaning of this? Now answer me. How much worth of meat did you buy?
I didn't see meat, so I bought chicken, about 2 kilos. You can see it right there.
You have to be very fast. I just spoke with my father not quite long and he said he's almost close. I don't want him to get here and you have not finished preparing this meal. Do you understand?
Oh, but sweetheart, why not join me so it will be faster?
Husband. It's a good one.
I said you should assist me so it will be faster.
I should assist you. Osondu. Osondu, do you assist me in making money? Do you? What do you do for me in this house? You just sit and eat my money. Eh? What do you do for me in this house? That you open your mouth and ask me to help you, assist you in cooking. You should be ashamed of yourself. A full-fledged man you are, but you do absolutely nothing for me. Nothing at all. What have you ever done for my family as their in-law? Nothing. I don't have anything to tell you, please. You have to be very, very fast in preparing this meal. If not, you're going to fall out with me. Nonsense. It's romantic. Romantic kill you there. Nonsense.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh, you sold respect and dignity, full of pride and mean. Make a change because life is full of pages. Arrogance in all the pain.
Hello Rose. Yes, I've seen the house. It's a village house, what do you expect? Yes. Okay, once you pay him right now, I will take the house keys, yes, and start arranging them. Okay. Alright. Bye. Take care. Thanks, darling. Bye.
What did she say?
She likes the place. Yes.
I told you. Who will not like it? All the coppers that comes here, all the BB coppers, I bring them here.
Wow.
This is where they stay. Because I'm in charge. Yes. Yes. Oh, what about the transfer?
Do not worry, my girlfriend will send the money right now. She's very rich. Okay. She has a big car. Big car. What?
Hey, when is she coming?
She's coming soon. Okay, very soon you see her.
Okay. Yeah. Your girlfriend is talk and do.
Yeah, I told you.
Look at.
I told you.
Allah.
I told you.
Tell her Allah seen.
I told you. She's very rich. The father has money, so much money. Yes. We're going to live here together.
That's nice. People will enjoy it. Will enjoy it. No, wow.
Yes, sir. Anuka, you're a very nice person. You're a very nice person. Very funny.
Yes, but when is your friend coming? I can't wait. At least let me buy her more, you know. Why I'm worried like this? I don't like when people pay me money like this. I don't like to keep them far. I like to bring them closer that I can offer them something.
This guy, you're very nice. Very soon.
For business,
you will see her. You will see her very soon, okay?
It's alright. Let me go. You will know your way to my house,
Of course.
Let me go and see a friend of mine. Yes.
Anuka, let me go with you. From there, we can go home together.
No need. No need. Let me go alone. Don't worry. If it's your friend now that has money, that has car, I will tell her to bring the car. Let us go because the place is far.
Anuka,
I don't want you.
Trek. Don't worry, I will trek.
I know you people do endurance trekking, but not this one because I don't want anybody trekking on my head. If anything happens to you, they will say that I am the one carrying copper up and down.
No.
Copper break leg. But if it's the copper one that has car,
Stop.
I will say break your car. She will carry me. Go around town.
This guy is so funny.
Don't worry. You cannot go there.
Are you sure?
Let me go. I will see you later.
Oh, okay.
Manage.
Okay, I will see you. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Take care of yourself.
All right, take care. Sorry. Take key. I forget to give you key. You can start living here yourself if you want.
No, I'm coming. You know I have to fix the place first. This guy is so funny. So nice. But he does not like me. Anyway, I'll keep trying.
Hi guys, how you guys doing? Oh, hello dear. I wish you can perceive the aroma of the meal my husband is making right now. Oh, it's something to die for. I'll tell you the truth. He's such a good cook. Yes, of course. What are you saying? I enjoy it when he cooks for me. That's very romantic. Alright. Hi, Vigo. How you doing today? You know what? I want you guys to come along with me. I want to take you to the kitchen where my husband is making the meal. You will love it. He's such a cute man. I'm going to show you how good he is in the kitchen. Okay, my friends. I told you. Hi, babe. Say hello to my friends.
Hello, friends.
Okay, I told you guys that I have the best man in the whole world. He's so amazing. Can't you see my husband is cooking for me?
Yes, guys, I'm actually cooking for my queen. And then tell your husbands to cook for you. It's quite romantic.
You get that right? I know you guys are jealous. Yes, so you don't have to jealous me. I have the best man in the world. Alright, see you guys later. He's frying for me, oh. He's frying chicken for me.
Chicken.
Okay, bye. Bye, see you guys much later. Okay. And Ogini, why are you so excited? Because I allowed you to speak with my friends and you're opening those teeth of yours. I don't understand. What's the meaning of that? Eh? Okay, concentrate and do what you're doing.
But you asked me to say how.
Concentrate before the meat gets burnt. Concentrate! You ain't gonna allow with your allowance. I don't understand the meaning of this, oh. I don't understand. Nonsense. My father is very close. Please, just be fast. Hurry, oh. Sense.
It will simply destroy you. Better learn respect. Before it's too late, arrogance in all the pain.
Wait, hey, look, are you saying the girl did not even give you something to hold, apart from the money for the house?
You will not understand.
Hey.
That girl you see there is a very church rat. Akpansi. She's a church rat. Poor girl I have never seen in my life. Her own poverty, I cannot equate it in this world.
Hey.
You are richer than her. If there's anybody that will compare to how poor that girl is you, but you are richer than her. Look at somebody that I have seen. I was even bragging that I have seen a girl that I would date. I have seen a copper, a rich copper. I didn't even know that it was her girlfriend that has the money that she transferred to me to give to landlord. I thought that mother. That girl is nonsense. I was even bragging that I've come love.
But see, Anuka, you know you're my friend, and I will always tell you the truth. See, that girl has started developing feelings for you. Just be coming down like this. Maybe it will work out between both of you.
If not that you're my friend, I'll say Abamu. Yes. If not that you're my friend, I'll say Abamu. What do you mean? So I should date her. I should date her, poor girl. Tomorrow, by the time she is done with her youth service, she will tell me, Anuka, you are poor man, you are local, I cannot date you, I cannot marry you. Then I will become a run. But as I can, all the money I will spend on her will become his alright. I will not do it. Never!
Oh,
if you want her, go and date her. She's there. Her girlfriend is what I'm waiting for.
I don't understand all these things. Why are you having this mentality? Eh? I don't understand. See, your mother is not getting it right. Eh? Must everybody be rich? Must everybody be rich?
Okay. Eh? Oh, Allah not rich your side. Eh? Yes, everybody must be rich. If there's anybody that was supposed to be poor, let it be you, not me. I don't want a girlfriend that is poor.
You're insulting me now.
Yes. If there's anybody that's supposed to be poor, let it be you. What do you mean?
Anuka.
Eh?
Anuka, you're insulting me now.
So let me tell you, I'm waiting for her girlfriend. Let me tell you, she said her girlfriend is very rich. She's the one I'm waiting for. She said her name is Rose.
Huh?
She has a car. Big car.
Wait. Her girlfriend is rich.
You don't even know my plan.
She has a car.
She has a car. She's very rich. She's very rich. What What are you? Now you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, give me that one now. Leave that one for me now. You know you're my friend now. You have this one. Let me go for this one. At least the camera is on the same level.
See, let me tell you. Hey, look. Let us start sending ways or start having problem because you see that girl. I don't want to play with her. Rose, the one that is coming. I don't want us to quarrel with her because of her. Take your time.
I don't understand.
You see Lucy?
Wait.
No, Lucy is there. I'm not dating Lucy. I can't even date a poor girl. So go and carry Lucy.
So you are insulting me now because of those girls?
I don't want us to fight. You see that girl?
So you want to fight because of?
Let me tell you, if that girl come back to this village and you greet her good morning, it's a problem.
Wait. When is she coming?
Oh, it's not your business. If she enter this village and you greet her good morning, you and you will fight.
That means every day I'm going to junction.
Don't start. Let's go and drink. Because of that, I will give you half bottle. Let's go. Half bottle, that's what you will drink.
Let me tell you, in short, let me sound a note of warning. Any day you start thinking of marriage and you think of marrying a poor man, that day you will die.
Hey, Mama, when will you ever stop all this your money topic?
I will not stop. I will never stop. You see the kind of marriage my son Osondo is into. That is what I want for you and my son Anuka. Marriage with money.
Mama, everybody must not be rich. Everybody must not be rich.
My own children must be rich, whether you like it or not. Get to see money as a big way go.
Mama, darling.
Lucy.
Mama.
Yes.
Mama, I've seen the place. So nice, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how are you going to raise money to
Mama, I've paid already. Yes. Anuka did not tell you.
No.
He's not back yet.
No, he's not back yet. You've paid already.
I've paid.
Oh my God. Well, in that case, you know, we celebrate with you now. You launched the place for us. After all, you spent 2 days in my house without any contribution.
Mama.
But coppers get allowance, right?
Yes, Mama, we do. But I've not received my own yet.
Oh, well. So, in belief that if you buy this drink for me, the money will come faster.
Amen. So, Mama, what do you want to drink?
What do I want to drink? 2 bottles of 4 days.
Oh. So, where can I buy it?
No, don't want to buy it.
Yes.
Give my daughter to go and buy it. While you sit down, let us discuss
Okay, Mama.
about your parents.
Okay.
Welcome, Daddy. You're welcome.
Thank you, my daughter.
How about Mommy? How is she now?
She's there.
All right.
God is our hope.
Okay, Daddy, just sit down.
How about my son-in-law?
He's just fine. He's inside, so I'll just let him know that you just arrived.
Okay.
All right, Daddy. Come here. Asando!
I suffered so much to train myself in school.
You're lowest class of Ogbenye. You're that poor. Your father, a mechanic, of course. Bicycle repairer, but they call him mechanic. Then your mother sells dry fish.
Yes, Mama.
The type that maggots normally come out from. Too much.
They suffered so much to get me to this level. And my 2 other brothers are doing menial job in my village.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Hi. If I'd known, I wouldn't have asked you to buy the drinks for me.
No, Mama, it's nothing. Sure? My girlfriend sent me money, yes, to put the house in order. So I will take money from there and replace it from this one.
Is the house not your own?
No, it's not my own. It's my girlfriend's own.
Oh.
Yeah, she's from a wealthy family.
Okay.
They have so much money. She has a big car. Yes. They all live abroad. And the family is very, very rich.
No one DJ Salifa. I can understand.
Yes, she's the one that paid for the house. So both of us will live in it.
When is she coming back?
Very soon, oh. Very
I would like to meet her.
See her.
Mama, my daughter.
You're doing very good in this village.
It's all thanks to my daughter-in-law. Hey, what a Diego.
That means she's from a wealthy home.
Wealthy is an understatement.
Fajinko.
I'm telling you.
Mama, you look cute.
I am.
No wonder.
Maybe
But I'm taking one.
Give me.
Mama, don't worry. Okay, I will buy you another one.
No,
I'll buy.
No, you're not buying anything for her.
Mama,
She can't
why?
buy anything for you. If you hear her story, if I bought her father, bicycle repairer. Her mother, Nelo's up Uncle Boati.
Yeah. Okay, Mama, let's take the drink back and give her back her money now.
Another man doesn't like second-hand drinks.
Yeah, don't worry.
I will not.
I told you my friend sent me money, so I can still replace it.
You keep the money just in case I finish this before night, yeah? You can buy another one.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Give me one.
No. This money is not for you. You're a small girl. Besides, you need to lose weight, you know, so you can find a rich man. You got to go? We are trying to get her a man. Yes. She doesn't do well with men. I'm on a carpenter.
Oh, Chief, you're such a hard-working man. Look at all your achievements. I pray to be like you when I grow up.
Of course, I played my card very well in the government of this country, and I should be rich. I should be rich, of course.
Oh, my super daddy. I am so proud of you. Always.
Thank you, my angel. You see, once your brothers are back from abroad, I will make sure they back award in the Nigerian military. And if Senator Ibari makes it as a president in the forthcoming election, one of them will be the defense minister and the other one will be the commandant general in the Nigerian army.
Wow, whoa. This is such an exciting news, Daddy.
That's a beautiful news.
I wonder what would have become of us without your support and encouragement. Thank you for always being there for us, Daddy.
Done amazingly great. I mean, one of them is going to become defense minister and the other one a general. Is that not a good news? It is a good news.
Listen, I have acquired an estate in Badagry.
Really?
And I will hand it over to both of you.
My goodness, Daddy. An estate in Badagry? Can you... Daddy, I love you even more. Thank you so much for everything.
A house in Badagry. Chief, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Osondo, all you need to do is to be loyal and submissive to my daughter here. Once you do that, I bet you will never lack anything.
Chief, you should count me on that. I will be loyal. You can ask my wife. I'm loyal. I'm submissive. As a matter of fact, I idolize her, so we're good to go.
He's trying. He's doing well. It's fine.
Good. I'm doing well. Osondo, like I told you earlier, I would not tolerate any form of maltreatment from you towards my daughter. Else, if you dare, you get lost.
I wouldn't dare. Sir.
Enough already, Daddy. Thank you so very much. You have really made our day. Thanks for everything. I'm sure you must be hungry now. Honey, you made food, right?
Yes, I did.
Go serve my father. You were just here saying you do everything. I'll report you.
No, I'm already
just
going.
go.
I'm going, sir.
Can I go back again and carry my own? Daddy. I mean, you got estates in Badagry?
Of course.
And you're going to give it to my husband and I? Daddy, I love you so much. And with this, he won't have any choice but to always respect me.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. My angel.
My daddy. My super daddy.
I'm not happy. I'm not just happy at all. I pity Oga, honestly. I pity that man.
Why are you pitying him? Why? Is he not the person that made up his mind to marry a rich man's daughter? Allow him, let him go ahead and enjoy the money. Yes.
Look at that man. Look at that man, that young man with potentials. Look at the way Madame orders him, slaps him, even beats him at will. And Oga will not say anything. Pim, Oga will not just say. Because if he does, trust me, Madame will just carry her phone and call her father.
It's his cross. Let him carry it. Do you know, earlier today, from my church mind, I willingly decided to help him. Yes, by carrying the bag of rice inside the house. Because I was sitting over there and see as Madame was like commanding him, hey, you, carry the bag inside, bring the bag of rice, open the boot, bring it, do this. I felt for him. So from my church mind, I said, hey, is this not my Oga? Let me go and help him. I helped him from my church mind. That is why it's not good for anyone to depend on anybody for money. Yes, it's good to make your own money on your own. Do you know, as I'm talking to you, I am better than Oga? Yes, because I have my own right to do anything, anytime, any day.
Go sit down. Go sit down. How? Hey.
Okay. You're asking me how?
Yes.
Okay. Let me shock you now. Shocker. Any man that has no money in his bank or in his bank account, is he a man? He is not a man. Okay. Let me shock you again. Do you know, anytime Oga's friends come around and they decide to take one or two, do you know Oga will go to Madame and ask her to give him money for them to use for beer and meat. Do you know, after Madame might have given him the money, do you know the condition that Madame will give to him?
No.
Okay, Madame will not tell him, hey, I'm giving you this money. Take 2 bottles. Don't take more than 3 bottles. Okay, take 5. Don't stay late. You better come back before 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. As you're going, don't eye any woman. Don't do this, don't do that. All those silly things. That is why I told you, I am better than Oga because I have my own right to do anything, any day, any time. Yes. I am working there, paying me. I have my own money. Yes.
The quest for wealth, see where I have landed. No freedom to exercise my manly powers. Treated like a fool, controlled like a child. Can't say no to what displeases me. Mama Ibugomo, Makego. You have sold me out for riches. Makego. You have reduced me to nothing. Makego.
I really feel for that man. No. I pity him. Hadn't been Oga used to be my brother. I would have just gently advised him to quit this marriage. I'll just tell him to quit the marriage and go and look for something doing. To have his own money and marry a woman that will respect him. What's this one? What?
This had it been, I wish I would have. Don't tell me you are eyeing a girl. If you try it, you know who Madame is. Madame will kill you straight up. Nobody will know that you are dead. You better be careful, oh. By the way, have you given food to all those mopu? Are there?
I've given them food. But wait, you want Chief to kill me? No, your plan is for Chief to kill me, Abi.
Chief will not be the one to kill you. Madam will kill you. Before Chief. You You better remove your eye, Mama.
Stop you, Joe. I'm not eyeing Oga.
If it is what you are thinking, you better remove your eye. Remove your eye. Remove your eye. You don't see me. I'm going back to my post.
Married, yet like a nobody. Living in fears, that's what I see. Oh, and I know I would have caught it a quick. Who could save me from this, Makego? You have sold me out for riches, Mama, Makego. You have reduced me to nothing, Makego. I have no voice in my marriage, Makego. Chimo.
Hey. Wow. This food smells nice.
Thank you.
Oh, this big meat for me.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Hey.
Don't worry yourself, you hear? One day God will make it happen for everybody.
Amen. Ijoma, your family, you people are so nice.
Thank you so much. And what I believe in this life is that what works for this person might not work for this person. So you keep pushing your own. God will answer you someday. You hear?
Amen.
You like the food?
I like your brother. That is wow. You like whose brother? Onyaki like it. Listen, if it is my son, don't look that way because he's getting married soon. So you can look elsewhere. Yeah? Ah! 2 pieces of big meat. Ijoma, you put that for her to eat?
Mama, what is wrong with that? You used to put 2 meat for her before now.
That was when I was blind. Now I can see. Oh, you have forgotten where she's coming from. Father, bicycle repairer. Mother, seller of rotten fish. Onya Amarife Bano, he gets here double. What will my brother eat when he comes back? No, this won't work. Oh. Because the next thing now, you're spending my money. Then you will tell me to go call on Sunday to bring more money for food. Mban, come and walk.
Hey.
It's okay. No worry. It's okay. See, do I even eat this kind of meat in my house?
Hey. Mama, stop now.
Can we go to meet her? Come on.
Hey. Mama, it's not nice now.
This rice is too much, Biko.
Mama, stop this now. This is not nice, oh.
I'm not interested in what you like and what you do not like.
Mama, this is an embarrassment. How can you embarrass somebody's daughter like this?
Now. What do you mean embarrass you? She's not used to this kind of thing. Besides, if I need money, will you provide it? Nonsense.
You should have not even told her about your family background. I know my mother.
Yes, I think you yes. Improve your own.
You should have not told her anything. You treat somebody. Because she told you everything.
Don't
tell her anything again. Don't be telling her.
Ijoma, don't be people get me in this house for 2 days. So it's okay, I'm fine with that.
Hey, stop, don't tell her anything again. I know my mother, she will be using it again.
Don't worry.
You know
I'll be fine with this one.
You know what will happen? Don't worry, just eat. When I go inside, I'll bring that meat back. Yes, nice.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. All you need to do is
Mama,
to get me
this
drinking
is
water.
Not good, though.
Drinking water, I'll be.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh.
Please add more meat for my father. Alright, drop that. Quickly take this out. Get him water to wash his hands. Quickly now, get him water.
How about your house help?
Oh, she's busy doing other things. He should do this one. Is he not a man? Eh? If he's to answer husband, he will answer. He should do this one. Nonsense. After all, he's eating my money. Can you bend down? Don't you realize that my father is a chief? You don't know. Bend down. A good boy. Oh, you have done well. You can go. Take that away. Take it away.
No, I wanted to keep it just...
Wanted to Guinea. Wanted to do what? Please go. We don't need you here. You're not going to eat on this table with us. If you're hungry, go inside the kitchen, dish your food there and eat it. Go.
I want to know if he needs something. Dad, you need if he needs...
What? He doesn't need anything.
Hi. I want to check if there's...
You are confused. In a case, Roy. Go. We don't need anything, please. I need to discuss with my father. Sondo. Why are you making me shout now? Are you a child? Daddy, are you seeing this man? Sondo, you don't know. Go, take this thing away. When he's done, you bring another one that we use to rinse his hand. Go.
Stella.
Daddy.
You know he will not date.
Daddy, I will not take it easy on him. If I do that, this guy is going to ride on me in this house. The house is mine. Everything is mine.
I said he will not date, except he wants to die.
Daddy, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm protecting so many things from happening.
But let me tell you, if your mother was to be here, she would not allow him serve like this.
It's good she didn't come. I even like it. The most important thing is that he's submissive to me. Daddy, you don't know all these men. I give him everything, so he should respect me so much. Don't I deserve it?
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Daddy, please, I want you to taste this food. And hey, if this food doesn't taste nice, he's gone. He took so much time preparing this food. It has to be nice.
I think it's okay. Let me just do this away. Pass mark. It's okay.
Alright. You're just supporting him.
Hello. Haven't I warned you? Haven't I warned you that I don't want you to stop me in this village and talk rubbish about love? Haven't I?
Lily, what did I say wrong? Did I say anything wrong?
Yes, okay, you did. Don't talk to me about love. Don't talk to me about love, because the next time I will see you, the next time you will stop me to talk about love again, the kind of insult I will give you, the kind of insult I will pour on this your face.
Sorry. You already finished him. Because he's already finished. The kind of insult you gave him now, the other one you are going to plan to give him, you will not see it in Nigeria. So allow him, please. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Anuka. It's just that I don't like it when men in this village that cannot afford 3 square meals a day talk to women about love. As for you now, you are into land selling business. You can feed yourself. You're doing well for yourself. What does he do for a living? No, what do you do for a living?
Sorry.
You want to love me? You want to love me? Oh. Don't try it again, no.
It's alright. He will not love you again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lisa. Don't worry.
You want to love me?
He will not love you again. Don't worry. Forgive him for
it's
the love.
It's because of you.
Don't worry. Now I know it's because of me, because I have money. People can now love me when they have. Forgive him for the love. He will not love you again. Bye.
Hey!
Oh.
This girl has finished me.
You're not shouting, look at you. She has finished you. No, you are still remaining.
Hey!
I told you. My friend, get up there. You did not lose your goat. Get up from there. I told you. You see why I told you that I cannot suffer to make money and I give it to a girl? She will just do like this. At the end of the day, she tell me, after I gave you my body. The one I gave you, is it plank? The one I gave you, is it firewood? You see what I'm telling you? So that I can never stay in this village and love a poor girl. After loving that girl, she will dump me and follow rich man. She will say, didn't I give you my body?
Hi,
it's alright, stop crying. Let's go.
Hello, Chuku. It's time for you to shine your eyes.
Shine it if you like, close it. I know what I'm telling you. If you stay inside water.
Hey, did you just see what they get up to?
Why would she tell you? Do you know what she did to you? It is called wash down.
Hi.
Wash down. She was a dry cleaner and she washed you down.
No problem.
Come, let me go iron him.
No problem.
Oh, let me go iron you. You see what I'm telling you? No, women should go and make their money. Men should make their money. Yes, let everybody be rich. So you can now choose who you want. It's not another person will go and make money finish. Another person will come and collect it. Telling me you give me your body. Which one your body?
Thank you very much, Daddy. Thank you so much. Thanks for everything that you've been doing for my wife and I. Thank you so much.
Son, you don't have to worry about these things. You see, as long as you are marrying my daughter and you're obedient to her, you will never lack anything. Okay?
Daddy, tell him. Tell him. If you had gone to marry that poor wretched girl in that village, will you be enjoying all these things you're enjoying now?
Of course not.
Naughty boy.
That's okay. You see, it is not easy to have a father-in-law like me. I am rich. I am wealthy. I have money. I can't watch my only daughter suffer. That will never happen.
Never.
Next week, both of you should come to the office and sign the document for the estate.
Are you serious? Oh, Daddy, thank you so much.
It's okay.
You see?
Of course I can see.
That's okay. Let me run along for the meeting I have in government house. Okay. The governor will be waiting. Okay. So you take care.
That's the best dad in the whole world. I love you. Daddy!
My angel.
Yeah, let me see you off to the car.
It's okay.
Yes.
So, Mama, that is it, though. I was even happy that I have won jackpot, that my life is going to change. I have met a rich woman. I didn't know that the person I even met, I cannot even be my house girl.
Nah, she told me the same story and I felt sorry for her. I felt pity for her. Do you know she even told your sister that she likes you?
Huh? Mama, warn her. Warn your friend, though. Let her not like me. Oh. Let her not like me. Oh. Please. I'm not available again. Let her look for another person to like. Mama, she told me about her friend, the rich one. And she's coming. That is the person I'm waiting.
Hey! Thank God. My son is finally thinking like me. See, marriage without money is nothing.
Baba Dash.
Marriage and happiness, they go together. And to have a happy marriage, there must be money.
Yeah.
You got that?
Mama.
Organic.
Mama. That brother also was lucky to meet Stella. Does not mean that everybody will meet a rich person.
My children, you must meet rich people. You will work at meeting them and you will meet them.
Yeah.
You are better.
If you don't want to get a poor man.
Hey, you're back.
No, I'm not back. I'm still there.
Where have you been?
Huh? Under interrogation. Are you interrogating me in my own house? Now why are you asking me where have I been? You are now nursery one teacher. Auntie in the one.
You're so funny.
Well, let me answer you. Bang, 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 bang. Auntie, I went out with my friend. Are you happy now?
You're so funny. Mama, I really like this, your family. You do? Yes, I would love to be part of this family.
Yes.
You'd love to be part of the family.
Yeah.
As what now? Can you join as a house help? Or as an adopted daughter? Or as a daughter-in-law? House help? No, now. We're both poor. You know, yes, Mama. I cannot be your adopted daughter because I still have parents. Yes. As an in-law. Not possible.
Go. Ijoma, you are shouting yes, so swallow that yes now. Ijoma, swallow that yes now, Mama. Want your daughter? Yes. Let her swallow that yes now. Yes. Swallow it.
Yes, my dear. My son is not available. He's already taken.
Say you're delivered.
Look elsewhere.
Hey, yeah. Lucy, it's all true. Don't mind them. My brother does not have anybody.
He was very stupid.
Does not have anybody. You
take your time, oh.
Graduate is like you're here doing.
Take your time, oh.
Really? Does not have anybody.
I'll use
just ignore.
I'll use this thing now.
Just ignore her.
It's okay.
Yes, you can go inside.
It's okay. Let me just go and freshen up, then I'll come back.
As you're going into the room, please, you move from that room where we put you to that one closer to the toilet.
Yes, the small room.
You know that toilet that is faulty. Stay around there.
It will be okay for you. After all, you have seen your own house. That place will be okay. Bye. We never sign. Mama, your daughter is never sign. We never sign. Go and sell her to one of your cousins. Do you understand? I am not available. Maybe Malife or Onyedika. Call them to marry. I'm not.
You've forgotten that Onyedika has found a wife.
Oh, it's not.
Malife is remaining. Take her to Malife.
A graduate is coming to you and you're doing this shakara with this English you're speaking.
Okay, graduate is coming to me. I should be flying. Hallelujah. Graduate is coming to me. Every day, get away.
Yeah, I like how.
Babe, guess what? See, I told you we're great.
Get off from that place! Get off from that place! Do you know how much this seat is sold? Do you know how expensive they are? Do you? Do you know this single seat can buy you and your entire generation put together? Hey, listen to me. Listen, husband of mine. If you must sit, then sit properly on the couch. Don't sit anyhow. Nonsense. Don't have respect. You've not said sorry. I don't understand. Are you not supposed to say, I am sorry? Or is it too heavy for you to say? Is it heavy?
I was actually going to say I'm sorry. Alright. I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Rubbish.
Baby, we made it.
Like you don't know? Like you didn't know? I'm asking you. I told you that you have to calm down for me. Yes, you're my husband, but I do virtually everything for you. So you have to be loyal. Once you are, you don't have a problem. I'll sort everything out. I mean, can't you see? Daddy gives me money often. You're just realizing that. You're doing well. Why?
My mother's been calling me for some time now. I've refused to pick because I don't have what she's asked me of. Please, is it possible for you to give me money so...
Now your voice is down. Mommy, asking me. You want money. That is why your voice is like that. So I should give you money so that you can go to the village and start bragging. Kande more. A big man up here. With my money.
It's not that, it's my mother I'm talking about.
Are you sure your mother is ill? Or you just want to take money from me?
Oh, come on, baby, I can't lie about that. My mother...
Wait, oh, I hope you are not following all those little girls outside. I hope so.
I don't have time for such thing. I'm talking about my mother here. She needs...
Okay. I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. Meanwhile, I hope you finished everything. You cleaned everywhere. Everywhere is clean.
Yes, I cleaned everywhere. The kitchen, your room, my room, visitor's room, staircase, everywhere.
You have done well. I'm thirsty. Get me water to drink.
Baby, what about...
I heard you. I said I will think about it. Eh? You want to force me? Do you want to force me? I will think about it. Get me water to drink. No, go now.
Yeah, I wanted to say yes. I wanted to say yes, my love, so...
Even without saying it, I know you love me. Go. Go.
Cold one.
Hot one. Can't wear for again.
Sorry, Mom.
What I get your... Oreo.
Lucy, don't worry. Just forgive my mother, please. I know my mother's problem. Her problem is that she likes money. That's just the problem, yes. Please forgive her. Please.
What wrong did I do? I came to this village and your brother assisted me very well. Yes. And I like him. I want to be part of your family.
Lucy, listen to me. I am a woman like you and I will always tell you the truth. My brother is not in love with anybody. and he's not ready to fall in love with anybody. So what I will advise you to do as a woman is that if what you have for him is genuine, you keep pushing it. I believe that one day he will change his mind and come to you.
But he does not like me. Yes. But don't worry, I'll keep pushing until he will fall in love with me.
Yes, that's what you have to do, because I don't know what is wrong with my brother. And the thing is that my brother is even supposed to be proud of you. That a graduate like you will fall in love with him. I don't know what his problem is.
Am I not good looking? Just take a look at me. Am I not good looking?
You are. You're looking good. But this is my family. They have a problem. The problem they have is like they like money. They can kill for money, especially that my mother.
But don't worry, I'll keep pushing until he will fall in love with me.
I will help you. I'll help you and talk to him, yeah? Just keep pushing it.
Are you sure?
I will.
Are you sure?
I will.
Am I counting on you?
Count on me.
What sort of marriage is this? How did I find myself in this mess? Oh, Mother, look at what you have put me into. Look at what you are making me go through. Oh, if I had known. Oh, if I had known. Now I am stuck here. I cannot go anywhere. I'm like one trapped in between the devil and the deep blue sea. I cannot do anything without my wife's consent. I do not have a say in this house. When people see me out there, they envy me, thinking I am enjoying the senator's money. Thinking I'm enjoying everything. A little did they know that I am in bondage. And now the security man, my house help, now sit down to talk about me. If I had known from that very first day I met this girl, I wouldn't have stopped. And look at what I have gotten myself into. All that glitters is not gold.
Man, you see, I told you before, people are wicked. Huh? Just look at this man. You know, he appeared so nice. I felt maybe if I help him, something will come out. You know, he just approached me and said, my car is bad. You know what I feel? If I fix the car, he will give me money. Do you know that I fixed this man's car? See, this man just zoomed up. I told you, let's go. I told you, let's go, but you didn't listen to me. I said, let's go. This man, Ejiroshishi. He said, I want to help you, I said, never! And I will not help him. Now you see?
Eda, no fair. You do not hear. Follow your mother's advice, Ejo. If you come never, money is the most important thing in my life. If you had collected money from that man before fixing the car, and your man never you know that, right?
I know, Mama, but he sounded nice, you know. Oh, he sounded nice. I mean, I feel that maybe if I fix the car now, he will give me good money. Mama, my head's fault. This your format is what I will follow.
That is it.
Anybody who stops me and say fix my car, person will give me cash, more than not transfer. Even Mami Water will give me my money.
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
Look at you. If I had collected that money, offense Salah with Hazondo. Okay? And that's what we would have eaten today.
You see why anything that money will not come out? I don't involve myself. If it's not about money, count me out.
No.
Mama, I'm still looking for people I can get money from. Mama, don't say this thing now. You start making me not to feel like going to go rob bank.
Go and steal.
I will start.
Go and steal. Mama,
I will start robbing bank.
Go and rob.
You are pushing me.
You're on your own. Nonsense.
Then we move.
You people.
Robbery. You will see.
This granite. If I have a lunch,
Mama,
he make a gentleman. Osondo, he make a gentleman. Gentleman doesn't lead you anywhere.
Uwabu college yo, onye neja na muta, iye de no wadobu. Anyukwa joka, onye wego, adi akobu chuku. Onye ne werego, adi ako akula. Take am easy yo, na God dey give money. When it reach your turn, he go give you your own. If it's in ego, no worship money. Why your cage, you fed your cool, need you
Hi, hold on. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, my car just broke down. I need help, please.
You need help?
Yes.
Do I look like a mechanic? I'm a farmer. I don't know what you're talking about. If your car broke down, fix it.
Come on. Why are you being so mean to a lady? Besides, I'm not from this village. I came here to seek information for my thesis. And then, quite unfortunate, this happened to me. Just help me.
Well, quite unfortunate you met the wrong person. Alright? No, that was exactly what I'm. Look at your voice now because you need help. Small. The same thing one man did to me yesterday. I helped him, and after helping me, what did he do? He zoomed off. He moved. He didn't even give me a dime. Now, if you want me to fix your car, tell me how much you give to me. I'll look at it. If I can fix it, I'll fix it. Else, I move.
Seriously? Is that how you behave? Well, it's okay. If that is the problem, money is not the problem. I will give you money. Just help me. If you can help me start the car, I'll give you money.
It's not I'll give you money. No. If you will give me, tell me how much you give me, and I don't take transfer. Cash.
Okay, fine. If you help me start the car, I'll give you 10k. Is that okay?
10k, 10,000. Give me 10,000.
Yes.
I want 10k. Go and start the car, let me hear the sound.
It's not even starting.
Am I not battery?
I've got money here. It's not my problem. When you're done, I'll give you money.
Hey, Jigwagash. Let me see if I can fix it.
You better start the car. Not after making so much mouth. You won't.
If you say that thing again, happy motor.
No. Come on, I was just joking. Just help me. Thank you.
Mama, count it very well. It's 20,000 naira. We move! Mama, 20,000 naira. 20,000 naira!
Brother, 20,000 naira.
20,000 naira. Mama, you know the last time you took your time, you gave me the format.
Yes.
You said before I touch anybody's car, Natagodu cash, no transfer.
Up front.
Mama, I met this girl. Beautiful girl, she was looking very rich. But you know me now, I know they look best in face. Yes, now, the moment she said, my car, you know, you bring her speaking through her nose. What did I do? I said, we fix your car, and you go 10,000 up front. Up front. Mama, as I finished, I was expecting 10,000 naira. Mom 20.
Hey! You forgive her now, but Biko, by the way, did you collect her phone number? Because this kind of girl, Bonya, you need to be moving on with. You got her?
Mama, did you think I would take your words for granted? Everything you told me that day, Mama, we move. Mama, I collected her number. In fact, she's at one hotel. Mama, guess what? The hotel belongs to her father.
I say,
I'm telling you the truth.
Chelo, do you know what that means? And we keep a manager of the hotel. You have to be very careful, though. Are you sure that girl is not a mermaid? Nah, waggy now.
Mama, sometimes I don't know what is wrong with Ijoma. Why are you so connected to poverty?
I don't know.
Just the only time that God has decided to answer my prayer. You're talking about Mami Water.
Oh, no.
If like, let it be Mami Water, let it be Mami, let it be Papa Mami, everything. We move. Baby, meet my beautiful mother and my sister. My brother went out.
Okay.
Meet my family.
Good. Welcome.
Okay.
You look beautiful.
Thank you so much. Greetings, Mama.
Good name. Beautiful girl.
Mama.
You're fully loaded.
652,000 watts.
But then you have eyes though.
Thank you, Mama.
Nem, you're welcome. Ijoma, go and get her a seat. Butoche.
You have eyes.
Ijoma, butoche. Una say you have eyes. Of course he has eyes. Hey. You're welcome, butoche. No,
For you?
anything. Don't worry. It will not hook onto you, baby.
Mama, let me get rag for
Don't worry, the
her.
rag will dirty
Mama,
her.
let me get a rag.
I don't need anything to dirty this outfit. Oh, we fit in your cause.
My mom, she's so nice.
People say so. No.
Mama, why are you looking at me like that?
No, just wondering if it's real.
Mama. Real, follow come.
Have you been there?
My family are so nice, especially my mother.
Yes.
She's so nice.
Thank you so much, Mom.
You're welcome. No.
Baby, please, just give me 1 minute. Let me discuss something with my mother.
Okay, it's fine.
Mama,
And
I look. We move. Mama,
Oh, you seem to like me.
you're the real.
follow come, mommy.
Follow come. You bless.
This one is funny.
I like this. Chai! I like what you're doing.
Like?
Is that a car?
That's her car, Mama. If you see her father's cars, if you see the kind of cars that are coming to visit us and going out. Hey!
If I jackpot.
Jackpot!
I like what? I like this. You got that? I like the way you call her baby.
And I like the way she calls me sweetie. Or they call smoothie. Sweetie. Smoothie.
Brother, you have to take it easy. See, finish, no the good. I don't understand the both of you. Get out of here.
Go.
Just get out and mind your business.
Enemy of progress.
Nah, we need to buy food for her.
Yes,
or prepare
yes,
food
of
for
course.
her to eat. It's the money for the food.
Hey, well. Mama, I just remember that the last money I had, I used it to pay debt. Mazi of has been disturbing me so much. I just settle. I just.
So how do we collect money from her to prepare the food for her?
Hey.
Mama, you want to collect money from someone that just came to the house today to give her food? This girl. You don't have shame, from the one's respect.
But Mama, I think she has a point. You know, this is the first time I've come. Don't
worry, I know how to get money from her.
You do?
When I talk, you just balance me out. So what do we do now?
We move.
Let's go. Hey, what kind of a mother is this? Like mother, like son. We move. Hey, sorry about that.
Yes.
We just
two aside.
Yes. What would you like to eat?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I already had something.
No, sweetheart. You cannot be fine. This is the first time you're coming to my house. First time you're meeting my mother. If you don't eat, it will look somehow.
Oh my God.
I know, sweetie, but I'm fine.
No, you are not fine. Have you? You like abacha?
Yes.
If you taste my mother's abacha.
If you eat my abacha, you will know why my son is this handsome.
Mama, you're so hilarious. It's fine. Okay, I don't want
abacha. Hey,
Mama, abacha, here we go. We move.
Yeah.
Mama, can you see me?
I have run out of abacha.
Hey!
No, I need to go and buy abacha. Hey! I sent my other stupid son to the bank to get me money. Now I can't even afford to buy the abacha.
Okay, but is it about cash? Okay, it's no problem. I have some cash here.
We have money in the bank. It's just that our brothers not.
I think this will be okay.
Hey!
I'll just keep this.
For the abacha. If I can manage it, I will manage it. I will manage it to buy a abacha. Oh my God, abacha. You can't go here with a oporoko. Let me go and prepare for the market. Now sit with her on this side. Yeah.
Mama? Mama?
Enna.
You move?
I move.
You move?
I love your mother. I like her.
Ah, my mother. My mother is a very nice... Mama? My mother is a very nice woman, you know. My mother knows how to prepare abacha.
You know one thing? I've come to like you more.
Serious?
Like your family, I like you. You know, you're just too nice to me. And you know what? I'm going to help you get your life back. That's how much I like you.
You will help me get my life back?
Exactly. But before then, I want to know, is there anywhere I can get palm wine with bushmeat?
Palm wine and bushmeat? Everywhere. Again.
I want some.
You want some?
I want you to go with me.
To eat palm wine and bushmeat? My mother will see us.
We will not lose such opportunity in this family. We won't. Abba.
I am glad you're seeing it from my own point of view. Where can you since?
What is your son waiting for? He should be fast and do the needful.
Oh,
we have to go and do this thing.
Yeah, we need to.
Mama.
Talk of the angel.
You're here.
I'm here talking to your mother about your woman.
Mama, you told him already.
She did not tell me. I heard how your woman was buying. She was buying drinks for people. And then let me come.
But that's not a good one. You need to do something pretty fast before someone else in this village will take over your work.
Ah, Mama, that's not possible. Ejimia. Ejimia. Format number 3. Hold her down.
Now, by the way, where is she now?
She's in the hotel chilling. One or two. Format number 4. Format number 4.
Yes.
Chilling.
But now before you go for the chilling, that is chilling in there. When you take it, you lose your baby.
Okay,
You besides, you get maybe if
marry her, and that's so easy, but to marry a wealthy girl, I think it's that easy.
Forget this thing where they talk. Forget this thing. If they tell you something, you marry this girl, you don't hear. Now for you now they talk like this. See, you go just stay here, they sleep, and that person go just come carry this girl from you. Baba, so make I tell you, you see how this girl be? Everybody go and get the opportunity to hold this babe. You can't get them. You can't they won't book. Man, they hungry, eyes they chew. Man, hold this girl.
What are you talking about? You think it's that easy? You think you just wake up in the morning, you see a wealthy girl and you just marry? You think it's that easy? It's not easy, especially when you don't have money.
See, bros, may I tell you something? Make I tell you this one. You know me say you know get something, you know go feel married that girl. That girl who? That girl na person when you go. As that girl did it like this, now if you hold am, if you marry am, that girl fit package you. That girl go package you well. Everywhere go soft. And apart from that one, self, they get papa hoe. He load. That can't get where be say people they also to get. Then I get papa will be say if you marry and finish, you go package your life. See, now I tell you one thing, if you dey fuck up person like me, I'm not even trying to marry girl will be say papa no oh shishi. Man, when they find girl will be say their papa who will be say at the middle they go package them. I don't go marry those kind of girls say but you there at the door, you don't get at the door. Bros, use your mind. Use your mind, use your head. Make everywhere soft.
I think there is a point in what you just said. Come to think of it, the girl really likes me. Do you know the one that beats my imaginations? My mother already sees this girl as a daughter-in-law.
You see her now?
Also, before Uncle, what do you expect? What do you expect from the woman now? See, make I tell you, if na my own mama, the woman go down run. She go down run, go there women meeting, go even borrow money. And I should borrow this money so for don't pay for the girl diary. And now how pay for the girl diary? See, make I tell you, the truth be saying, you see this girl, you need to hold on tight. Hold on tight now. No, they do. That you not fine boy you be now.
I think there's sense in what you guys are saying. Since we became friends, this is the first time you both are making sense. Well, you know what, guys? We move. We move. Wealthy girl, we move.
Awesome. And then
we move.
Listen to me, Nate, your sole advisor. You need to play your cards well. When you meet this girl, you bring her down.
Down.
That way, she'll be thinking of you every day, wanting you and feeling you. Then after that, that means you.
Mama, this one is too much now. Which one is making her feel like is it not too much?
Nah, don't mind her. When you get there, make sure you come back with something tangible. All right?
Of course, Mama.
Good.
Something tangible. Mama, I am going there with your 3 formats.
Good.
Format number 1, we move. Format number 2, bring her down. And then format number 3. Mama, the only problem now is Hanukkah. I don't know where he went to. He said he wants to go and meet OC to collect transport money. There can nature since.
I think you should go and wait for him by the market place. Yes, keep wait every fair.
But brother, you need to look good though. You need to look good because you know all these rich men, they must look at you first now before everything.
Is it your business? You want to look good or not? Have you been able to catch even a poor man? Or case here kapana robber? Nonsense.
We move 10,000. Once he said, once you come back, once you come back, you bring his money. I give you.
It's your seat. Now soon, I'm gonna dash you.
Mama, it's like I will join you.
Butonia, now go on your own. Let him go on his own. Ebo bad luck.
We'll get this thing well. If the girl might have younger sister, my brother will impregnate the senior one. I will impregnate the junior one. So that it will be in-laws to the minister.
Both of you can't be in the same family because if I'm going for you, I'm going to go for you.
But it's not, I will handle it well.
Nah,
trust me. The man has 2 hotels, Abi. Let me be managing one.
Go and look for another senator from another local government. Because
Mama, I won't do it though. I must go to that city with him. Nana! I must go to that city.
Okay, Foge, your bad vibe. Why can't you be able to find yourself a man? Eh? Iman chotoni onwe nwake.
I mean, okay.
Any drum okay. Use what God has given you to get yourself a man. Now that if you want need you manage this activity. What need you put you in place? You were the carbon.
Am I at the right place? Am I in the right place?
Hi. How you doing? I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. I was with my father's board members in their estate office. Sit down. It's fine.
I was confused a bit. I thought I was at the wrong place.
No, this is my father's hotel. You are the right place.
Wow, this is your father's hotel?
One of his hotels, actually.
Yes, another one.
So many investment. My father is big. Anyway, that's by the way. Have you had something to eat? Have you? Okay, fine. Same here, I haven't. So I'll just take you to the restaurant after eating. Okay, before... You can't meet my father like this. We'll have to get something for you to wear, something nice. Okay? Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, inside. Let's go. Don't worry yourself. My father will soon be here.
Of course. But I'm scared.
Why? I'm here with you.
I heard your father is strict.
Yes, he is, but not when it comes to me. So relax. Okay?
I'm relaxed.
Daddy! The best daddy in the whole world.
My angel.
I love you so much. Okay, Daddy. This is the young man I have always told you about. Osandu. Osandu, meet my lovely daddy, the best daddy in the world.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good day. Boy, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. My angel.
Daddy.
What a good looking young one.
Daddy, he's not just handsome. He's also a very nice person. That's the truth.
You're welcome to my place.
Thank you very much, sir.
I am sure you've heard of Senator Chief Moses Awanga.
Of course, sir. I heard about you, sir. Who doesn't know you? I'm honored to be in your presence, sir.
You are welcome once again.
Thank you very much, sir.
Stella is my only daughter. And whenever I see any man around her, I feel like shooting the person's leg. But you are very lucky. You are the only man that is coming to my house through my daughter Stella. And that is why I am honoring your presence.
Thank you, Daddy.
What plans do you have for my daughter?
Chief, I mean well for your daughter. I love her. I wish to spend the rest of my life with her.
You better do. I am brutal when it comes to someone playing with my daughter. Are you aware that her brothers are soldiers?
Soldiers?
Well, I don't have to emphasize much on that. They would kill you before the message gets to me. Are we good?
Very good, sir.
Okay. Where is this girl? Chika. Chika.
I look good.
You look good. Come on, sir.
Look at me.
You look good. You don't just look good. You're cute.
Right?
You're looking fantabulous.
One of my cars. In fact, Mama, I drive all the senators' cars.
One of
I have all the keys.
That makes you a senator.
Okay.
Onye na anya moto senator for senator.
Senator, Mama.
Sai, namo. Sai for you. So, how is Stella?
Stella is fine.
Did she send something for me?
Of course. The moment I was leaving, she said, "This one is specifically for Mama." Na boots. Boots.
Okay.
Mama, that reminds me. The moment the senator saw me,
yes.
She said, "Oh, you look handsome."
I have a handsome
person. You look handsome. As a matter of fact, Mama, he was acting like he wanted me to marry the girl today.
Wow. I'm sure you're going to marry the girl.
Of course.
Hi, Mama.
Of course.
We have arrived.
So
that
we move.
Mama. Don't be holding me too tight. No one leg. Come find your own man. Wow. We move. Okay. Mama. Rice have you enough. Let me have.
Chief. Yes, Chief. You and your son are welcome to my house.
Thank you, Chief.
Not that my daughter is looking for a man to marry her. But I'm so happy because she has found someone she calls her true love. Osundu, sir, no one has ever come to my house to declare his intention to marry my daughter. You are the first. Not that they don't want to come, but because my daughter is so expensive. And secondly, they don't have the boldness to walk into my house. I, Senator Chief Moses Awanga, they cannot come because they know who I am. I am known all over the country. Like I said, he is very lucky. You know where you've entered. And it's obvious you will enjoy the marriage. As long as this marriage is concerned, you will not lack anything. I don't care what you do, and I will not ask you. But I am sure you will enjoy the marriage.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, sir.
You see, I have the best dad in the whole world.
I know.
Yeah. Thank you so much for everything. Mommy, I'm really excited. Thank you.
Wow. I don't care about whatever you people come with. All I care is that you have declared your intention to marry my daughter. And I hereby approve and say let it be so.
Amen. Chief. Thank you very much. Awesome. Hi. This is good.
Okay, let's merriment.
Ma, the fish has finished.
When I told you I wanted fish, what did you tell me?
Ma, I told you there were fish, but before I could get there, the last one had been sold.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, Ma.
I told you that I wanted to eat fish. You told me that there was still fish. So you went ahead to serve some idiots and left me. Now you have come back to tell me that it's been sold out? What impudence. Are you stupid? Are you out of your stupid mind? Get your filthy hands off me! Are you mad? What is going on in this hotel? Get your filthy hands off me! What? Manager!
Yes, ma.
Manager!
Mom, okay.
You do not touch me. Yes, I called you. Who is this thing right here?
She's working here.
She works here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Henceforth, I do not want her to work in my father's hotel anymore. I want her relieved of her duties. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you do not carry it out as I've directed, you will also lose your job. Thank you. What do you mean it hasn't gotten to that?
You want her to get a job. Please, temper justice.
Stop! What is wrong with you? Please get out of my sight.
Ma, please, I beg of you. Forgive her. Please.
I don't understand it. I gave you a direct order and you are here pleading on her behalf? What gods? Are you stupid? I am calling my father right away. You are also leaving this hotel. You are done working here.
Ma, please.
It has gotten to that.
Please, madam, please.
Get out of my sight!
Sorry, ma, I beg of you. Sorry.
Get out of my sight! You fucking get out! You're stupid when I'm talking to you. You're standing before me to talk nonsense. Get out! What is really going on in my father's hotel? Everyone has lost it.
You have to do what?
Including you. When someone was talking to me in a bad way, but you stand here to plead on her behalf. Take me home now. When I mean now, I want you outside. Rubbish.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh.
Okay, sorry. Don't be angry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Request for wealth, see where I have landed. No freedom to exercise my manly powers. Treated like a fool, controlled like
Taking the food you have now. A little slap that this girl gave you.
She slapped me.
So what? It's a small slap. Come
Slap.
on. Is the slap bigger than all the things she has done for you?
Mama, she slapped me.
Kenny Messia?
Mama, is slap not enough for someone to say that he's not marrying again?
No, it is not enough.
It's not enough.
Yes, even the
Brother, let
Bible
me tell you
said,
something.
and when he left, he returned that right.
But let me tell you something. Don't go back to that marriage. It's not by force. My brother is not marrying
It's
that
by
girl again.
force.
What is it?
It's by force.
Mama, what is
Because of
I
what
am
you're
holding
forcing
you're
yourself
going
to
back
go
to your marriage.
Mama, what's the meaning of
Brother,
this?
you're not going
Is
back.
that you're going back.
You're not
Oh,
going
give me
back.
an
What
What kind of a mother is this?
No. Can't you be far? Chineke, I want phone me.
Mama, we move.
I didn't do anything wrong. Officer, I did not do anything. I'm just
coming with us now. Chief wants to see you.
Chief Senator.
Let's
Hey,
go.
take him along. Take him.
Move.
Take who along?
Take him along.
How?
Go.
People taking
Mama.
my brother.
Yes.
We move.
No, you move with the police.
Mama.
Son,
Mama, we move.
put him in between both of you. Beautiful. Police. Move. You have my blessing. Move, police.
Why are you telling me?
Asando.
Where are you people taking? Mama, stop this thing you're doing, please.
Jama, be brave. Asando, be brave. Marry your wife like
Mama,
a man.
stop this.
Yeah, why you
They arrest your son and you're here dancing. What is it?
Ha! Asando, hey.
Mama, what you're doing is not good, though. What you're doing is not good. I'm telling you now.
Hey.
What kind of a mother are you?
Let me be sure because the sound of that motor.
Let me even go there and know why they are moving.
Onyala, you're going to chase policeman. They won't even marry you. Police will not marry you. I don't want. Boyfriend in wero, girlfriend in wero, doing wero.
You want to die? You want to die? How dare you want to abandon our town run away? Are you mad?
No, sir. No, of course, I would not want to abandon.
Shut up your mouth.
Sir,
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. You don't talk while I'm talking. Else I will ask this man behind you to rough handle you.
Sorry, sir. It's just that she tried to humiliate me.
Will you shut up? Who humiliated you?
Chief, please don't do this to him. Stella.
Sorry, sir.
Stella, you shouldn't have done that.
I did nothing to him, mother. Please just let me be.
Abigail, if you don't want to be here, leave us and go inside. Go inside. This young man came to my house and declared his intention to marry my daughter. Now you want to run away. If you want to joke with me.
Me? How can I leave your kids?
Are you
joke with me?
No, I wouldn't dare.
You wanted to run away.
Run from
Stop
you?
lying.
Who? How will I run from you?
Who what?
Who? I can't
now listen. Right now and here, I want you to fix a date for your wedding.
Daddy, we already fixed it. 26th August, and it stands. It stands.
It stands.
Yes.
26th August. It stands. 26th August.
That's okay. That is all I want for now.
Yes.
That is all I want for now.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I can't do.
Because I slapped you.
No, now it wasn't. You pampered me. You didn't slap me. She.
You wanted to run.
Me run.
You know you haven't even seen anything yet.
I wouldn't dare.
In fact, raise your hands. Hands up. It's not even hands. Take your hands up. Stella. I said, take. No, mommy, please. Stella. Take your hands up. You wanted to leave me.
Leave you?
After everything.
No. How?
No.
Shut up your mouth.
The punishment is not yet over. Just take your hands up. Stay like that. Stop me. Mommy, leave me alone.
Mama, this is not good though. This is not good. This marriage now by fire by force.
Listen and listen well. Your brother must face his responsibilities. Why would your brother run away from his responsibilities?
Mama, they are not married yet. He has the right to do whatever he wants to do. They are not yet married. Allow him, please.
Kenkema. No, what do you know? You're just a child. You've never been involved in any relationship. Okay, let me ask you this question. What if you meet a man, get married, and he suddenly says he doesn't want to have anything to do with you after taking care of your company, the upper chamber and the lower chamber, and he leaves you over a common misunderstanding? How would you feel?
Mama?
Yes?
Did you just call it common misunderstanding?
Hi,
God. Why did you give me such a mother?
A good mother, you.
A selfish mother.
A good mother. A good mother. What is it? Okay, let me ask you two. Was I there the day you met her, Anomia? Was I there the day she gave you the 20,000 naira? Mba. When she changed your life with money? After taking care of her company, physical company, you now want to leave her? One can wake up and face your responsibilities. Check out all the things you did to that girl. Okay, first of all, you moved in. Then you brought her down and scattered everywhere. And now she can't do without you. You're saying you don't want her anymore. Man, walk.
Brother, let me tell you something. Don't mind this thing that Mama is saying, You have to stand on your right. You are a man, you know what you want. Don't allow that man intimidate you. Don't. I'm with you on this one.
Stand on your right. If you don't need your right, stand on which right? Anybody or anything that will stop Stella, stay from becoming my daughter-in-law. So, face up to your responsibilities and be a man. Nonsense. Stay, baby. Stay, baby. Hey, I'm not so you bought it. I'm not to Hey, stay, when you're the wrong mama, I give you my support.
You know, that's it actually. But it's fine. Everything is moving on perfectly. I like that.
Hey, babe. Hello.
Hi, babe.
Hi, yeah, baby.
Okay, girls, let me officially introduce my man to you girls. This is my man, Osondu. I'll say, these are my friends. Blessing and Gold.
Hello Blessing, hello Gold.
You're welcome. You're such a cute guy.
Of course you know I can't go for anything less.
You can say that again. Thank you. Babe, it's getting late. I think we should start going.
Meaning? Huh?
Meaning that it's getting late. It's about that time we left.
Meaning, I'm asking you, I don't know, when did that one start? I'm talking with my friends and you're telling me to leave what I am doing to go with you. How?
Come on, baby. You don't have to do this in public. I'm saying that it's late. We should...
It is late. How? You have lost respect for me.
I can't lose respect. Come on, your friends are looking at...
Then, if you... Just go to the car and wait for me. When I'm done with my friends, we'll go.
So what?
Are you deaf? I said go to the car, wait for me. When I'm done with my friends, we'll go. Go. I said go. Yeah.
Oh. So we're saying something. Does he live with you? He lives with me.
Seriously, Stella, that was too harsh. I mean, it's not fair. Why will you talk to him in such a manner?
I don't understand. What business of yours is it? He is my man and not yours. So why are you intruding? Please.
I'm sorry. But the truth still remains that it's not fair.
Wait, is this supposed to be a topic for this gathering? It's quite obvious I'm no longer needed here. So it's high time I left. You can go ahead and enjoy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
Just sorry for yourself.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh, you sold respect and dignity, full of pride and mean. Make a change because life is full of pages. Arrogance in all the pain. It will simply destroy you.
I would want us to talk.
Go ahead.
It's been 6 months now we got married. I don't do any other thing other than house chores and run errands for you. I need to get a job so that I can be a man of my own.
I don't understand. I don't understand you, Osondu. You want to do what? What do you need a job for? I'm asking you, what do you need a job for? I provide everything you need. My father gives us money often. If you want another car, I will willingly buy it. Whatever it is you want, tell me. I will make it available.
My point exactly. Your father cannot continue to give me. I cannot continue to depend on you or your father. I need to get a job so that I can be a man of my own. Take care of my family. Take care of your own family.
We are not complaining. My family is well to do. We did not ask you for anything. You understand? So don't worry yourself. Don't use us as any excuse. What do you mean? I mean, what's all this now?
My brother and sister are in the village. They are graduates. They don't have a job. They depend on me. And I have nothing to do for them other than the one I get for you. I need to get a job so that I can sustain my family. That's what I'm asking.
What business of mine is it? If they have graduated and they need a job. On manual. I don't understand all this so. Were they not the people that told you not to marry me? Were they not? Or you think I don't know? Listen, the only person I care about right now is your mother. Your sister, if she wants to work, she can come here and work as a house help. I will pay her. That is the only help I can render. Don't tell me you married me to elevate your family.
And you say things like that? How do you say I married you to elevate? I married you out of love. I just need a job. Come on, I cannot continue staying at home and then watch you take care of me. I
don't want to talk about this. What nonsense. You not do the right things you're supposed to do. You never come and massage my back. First come and massage my back. That's what I said, and be fast about it. My back aches, especially this part.
Babe, I need you to understand that.
Massage my back, or something. Be fast about it, though. What kind of a man are you? I said massage my back, you're going to my waistline. Get again at your eh? Oh yeah, press it harder. Here. Oh, what is wrong with you? You can never be subtle. Eh? The one romantic for once. Press it, because. Press it.
The quest for wealth, see where I have landed. No freedom to exercise my manly powers. Treated like a fool.
I'm asking you, what is the meaning of this? Oh, you now come to bed before me. You wanted to sleep without your wife. I don't understand. I'm asking you a question and you're not saying anything. Eh? Okay, now get up from there. Get up from. Are you deaf? I said get up from there. You mad? Something wrong with you. I'm talking to you and you're there looking at me like that. I'm talking to you and you just look at me while I'm talking to you. Look into my eyes. What kind of rubbish is that? Yeah, big Anankun. You now have the nerves to look at me when I'm talking to you without saying a word. Opa, give Moka. So what wrong? You know what? You're going to stand here and watch me sleep. Now, rubbish. Nonsense. Look at you. You cannot do anything again. You cannot even perform your husbandly duties. When was the last time you went to my Ivedia? You can't even remember because you don't know how to do anything. As a man, I want to get pastor. You put go on. Hey, turn. Look at me while I'm talking to you. Then I don't allow that point. Nonsense. You're going to stand there and watch me sleep. Cover me. I said cover me. Cover me with the duvet. Perform your manly duties. Are you not my husband? Eh? All your duties you cannot perform. In nature. Nonsense. Cover me. Rubbish. It's okay. Let's go there. Stand there. Ogaton, look at me while I sleep. That is your punishment tonight. For you to come to the bed to sleep. You want to sleep without me. Oh. You're going to stand here and watch me sleep. No problem. Nonsense. Rubbish.
You will respect all follow your heart, no be money you go follow.
Anika.
Hey, Lucy, is this you?
Yes. How are you doing? Meet my friend.
Who is this?
Rose. My rich friend, the one I told you about. Meet Anika.
The city one, the rich one.
Rose, meet Anika. The guy that helped me. Yes. My upcoming boo-boo.
Oh. Anika, how are you?
I'm fine.
I told you, she's rich.
You told me, you know, you told me I did not even believe you. But now I can confirm. Driving big car. This is rich people talking. It's good to talk to rich people. Can you imagine? Hey, you are welcome. Let me shake your soft hand. Hey. Woman hair.
You're so
Here.
funny.
Here.
It's very funny.
Yes, so I'm happy to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Go and get seat.
Okay.
Go. Get seat. Hey, Nne, how are you?
I'm fine.
You are fine, I can see. I don't need anybody to tell me again. Come. Let me, gently, gently, you know. You children of rich people, we don't need to suffer like us. We are used to it. Hey, let me examine it well.
You will see more of him.
You don't need to tell me again. What are we not talking? What kind of order is it?
Like you will kill me here today.
If you don't leave this land, I will kill you, all of you. Egodi, I will beat you and your children. Oh, leave me alone. Leave this land, Egodi.
I will not leave this land. I paid for it. Until the money I paid expires, I am not going anywhere.
I will beat you and your children. Oh, I will beat all of you. Egodi, leave me alone. Egodi, leave me alone. So you don't know who I am. You have not heard about me, Egodi.
No, is this not all that you are? Listen, you will know the daughter of whom my daughter is married to.
Oh, Egodi, you think I am a friend of that your useless boy you sold to that daughter of a rich man?
So what are you doing with my mother?
What
are you doing to my mother?
Mama,
what is it?
It's driving us out of the land.
Ijoma, be careful with me, Ijoma.
Odoro, do you know who you're holding? Can you leave my money alone? Leave my money alone.
Hey!
Mama, if you talk to my mother again, you don't know who I am, Abi.
You push me down, Ijoma.
And I will push you again if you try it. Are you mad? You don't know how dead this woman is.
Look at you.
Egodi.
Oh, fool. Let me warn you. You don't want me to send the cops after you. Look at him. They put a private jet to land. Man to go and work.
Egodi, you will know soon that I have daughters like you.
Daughters, I will send release from my daughter-in-law.
It's okay. No problem. You will hear from us.
You will hear from us. Somebody will pay you and you'll come and send out of the farm. There's something expiring.
Your daughters. Bring them. Let me beat the hell out of two of them. Mama, please don't mind me. Where is your farm?
This stupid man, people.
The mother is not around. I think she went to the farm, yes. See, these people, they are very, very nice. Nice people. You need to see how they've been taking care of me. Can't you see? Can't you see how I'm looking?
I see.
Yes.
That guy. He's very, very funny.
You can say that again. He's a very funny guy. He makes me laugh. Hey, you need to see more of him. Just calm down.
Sorry, Rosie, my baby. Sorry. Hey, sorry, this is what they have. Manage it.
Look, I told you not to worry. I'm fine.
I have to worry you. It's not in our nature that our visitor will come. We will not give that person anything. No, not even cola. We must do something. Huh? It's in our nature to be good people.
Anuka, you didn't get for me.
Go ahead, get away, you. Are you still a visitor here? This is your house. You're not like a visitor. You're like a part of the family.
So is that why you did not buy my own? My sweet boo-boo.
Who is your sweetie? Stop this thing. Stop this your joke.
Who is joking?
I see both of you are beginning to play your love thing.
See, Nne, let me open your mineral for you.
He's a very fun.
Don't mind. You know your friend more than I do. She likes joking. But I don't like it. I'm serious. I don't like it. We have not started anything and we will not even start.
Oh, come on, stop.
I don't like this. We are having serious discussion. You want to spoil it.
It's very funny.
No. Don't do that with me. Don't play that kind of play with me. I'm serious. Take your mineral. I can even feed you. Yeah?
No, it's okay.
Let me feed you. Naturally, I'm a good person. Yeah. I like giving beautiful women and rich women like you. Give them mineral to drink by themselves. Lucy, allow me and your friend to talk. You can't even allow us to get to know each other. You won't allow us to get to know each other. You are now intruding. Go to the kitchen because the kitchen can help. Go to the kitchen for me.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Go to the kitchen for me.
Let me just
go.
I'm a craft.
She can play.
Why are you so funny?
Your friend is funny. She can play. Don't mind her. There's no animal, place or thing that will come here now to disturb us. Drink your mineral.
Man, let's hold you up. But I wait for that phone. Go and beg. Papa, why are you holding your waist?
Today, I will know if I have daughters like you. And your brother.
Papa, why are you looking like someone that's been chased by a bulldog? What is it? Talk to us.
I swear God, you're on my land. I went to ask her to leave the land, The daughter Ijoma came from nowhere and pushed me down.
What? Papa, you mean that gorilla Ijoma with her flying boat nose did this to you?
She pushed me down. She fought me. She called me names. She even called me a fool.
She called you a fool? Okay, we are going there. We are going there, Papa.
Hold on. You're going where?
We are going there. There.
Anthony Joshua, John Cena, you want to go and fight? Can you imagine? Instead of you to ask what is the foundation of the fight, you want to go and fight.
Does it matter?
Papa, question go to you. Papa, do you lay your hands on that woman? Because the Ijoma I know cannot just beat you just like that. Something must have brought the fight.
You idiot. Hello, you idiot. My mother has sent thunder from Sokoto to hit your head. So this is how you are going to fight for your father? This is how you are going to fight for your family? You idiot.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Do you know you don't have sense? You are very, very stupid. Instead of you to follow us and go and fight, you're here talking rubbish. Today, Ijoma will know that I am not her mate.
I will slap you beside the office.
Come on, slap her. Get for nothing. Slap her.
You idiot. Hello, you idiot.
Papa, I know what I'm saying though. I know what I'm saying. Osondo married Senator's daughter.
Shut up.
Because the time police will come here. I come out of here. Don't call me.
Papa, do you have canvas? I need a shoe. I want to wear. Look at you, big for nothing. So, if you touch me, Papa, give me canvas if you have.
In this life. Babe, I'm sorry. You know how things are.
That reminds me. I hope you got my stuff. Ivory?
It occurred to me. I've been very busy. Yeah, I went to oversee my father's new business.
Oh goodness.
I've not had time for myself, not to talk of social media. I would have talked to you. Serious.
I can't believe this.
Please.
I was just wondering what happened. Because I sent you a series of messages, no reply.
I'm very sorry.
I forgive you.
At least now I'm back. Let's do the catch.
I said I have forgiven you.
Wait. Where's your husband?
That one. I don't understand though. I don't understand that man. I sent him to buy something for me for over 5 hours now. I haven't seen him. When I talk, it's as if I am rude or I don't know how to talk to my husband.
5 hours.
Don't worry, I'm waiting for him to come back.
Hey.
Please, what can I offer you? I'll get you something, don't worry. I'm coming.
Alright.
Mama, I will not take it to it. He said Ichie did what? Beat you. Hi!
If not for Ijoma here, if he got a table, I would have been dead by now.
Mama, it will not happen. I am going there now. They will see war. They will see war. They have not seen anything. They have not seen anything. Second World War is coming to their family. By the time trailer will jam them, don't worry, I will see Eloka. I want him to warn his father. Because if I jam them, if not, I'm busy now. Let me go and finish my talk with Lucy's city girlfriend.
Lucy?
Yes.
Is she here?
Yes, her friend is back.
No, but start going now.
Mama, she just left here. She is back. Mama, come and see her. Come and see morning. This girl. Hey.
You know, let her waste time. Start going now before somebody else will take over.
Ijoma, take care of Mama. Let me go and finish talk there. Because I'm not coming here. I'm not coming back here without money. Never.
Let me you. Ijoma. call my son and my daughter-in-law. Eh? Kahabiabagodu. If for that affordile, he will sleep in police cell. Agwachame, go and make that call.
Let me get my phone.
Make sure you use the phone that has a service. So.
Okay, Mama.
Yeah, walk up here. We spin kita. Wanna call ya affordile. Wait. Let my daughter-in-law come first.
Why are you so in a hurry to finish your drink? Easy now, match never starts.
Match will soon start, man. How many minutes to the match?
Every time your guy will win bet, you are in bed, sir.
Okay, leave me. We are bed day now. I go die.
See, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it?
See that guy when they there. I wish say I feel be like that guy.
Hi, Jesus Christ. See, are you tired of being yourself? You man need the shameless. Shameless.
The problem is say you know they think far. Your thinking end for beer.
Well, thinker.
See, do you know if you're married to a senator's daughter, your problems are over? Will you have any other problem?
Mike, okay. See him. See the guy now, senator's in-law. My guy, I don't like such marriage. Listen, let me tell you. One of my guys that works here told me that his wife treats him like a rag. No man wants that kind of marriage. A marriage where you cannot exercise your power, as in where you cannot perform your manly duty.
What are you talking about manly power for? What is manly power without money? If it's the reason I said I want to be like him is because I know myself. If he will be using one way or the other to save for himself. Before you know, he will have power of service.
You are far. You are far. You need deliverance. The deliverance I'm talking about is not online family deliverance for your village. My God, let me just tell you. See what I'm telling you. See, my God, the way you're looking at this man, is he happy? If this man is staying here and marry that babe, he will have his power to control his heart. But when you don't have news, how can you take respect? This is your mama. I'm telling you the truth.
You take it's very painful. What makes you think that he's not happy? He could be here thinking about one business or the other.
Which business? Which business? Leave that thing.
See, as this guy is thinking about one business or the other. Maybe he has put his money into one business that failed, and that's why it's like this. Not because of the wife. See, if you are married to the senators, there is no how you will not have money. Money will definitely come into your pocket. I'm telling you.
I don't envy anyone. Don't envy anyone. Can I tell you the truth? Don't envy that guy. My guy can wag it. If you know what this guy is passing through, okay, na attack ya osa, na manya, na be everywhere. Do you get me? You will not like to be like this guy. This guy is not happy.
Can I tell you? Is he written on him? Calm down. I don't know make a mistake. Is he written on him? Do you know if he's thinking about his businesses and all that? Hey. You're here saying wise up.
Okay, happy, yeah. From the look of his mouth, you can testify his face. And tell him the truth. Okay, I'm going back. I get about it.
I'm about it. I'm really bad.
He's not picking his calls.
Mba, no son, you had better pick your call. Because call him. Why won't he? They need to send the police here so they will get this man arrested. Him and his daughters. In short, call his wife.
Mama, I don't like calling that his wife.
Why don't you like calling her? Because if you won't talk to her, you give me. Let me talk to her myself.
Why are you not picking your call?
Why will I pick? I don't want to pick. This family, oh my goodness, I wonder, I regret ever meeting them. The only thing they do is to look for trouble and then put it on someone's head. They're so greedy. God.
This is another side to marriage. They will just see you like a tree of money.
A tree of money, right? I am the tree of money. Let them come and pluck it. They know what they are facing right now. Because since I got married to their son, I turned my back on them. 100%.
This is bad.
I don't want to get married to some poor guy. Yes, because I don't like this drama at all. But come to think of it, don't you think this guy will begin to regret why he got married to you? Like he has a choice. He is stuck in here, my dear. He doesn't have a choice. And he's going nowhere. If he dares anything stupid, he will get it hot. For he knows what is facing him anyways. Do I need to talk too much? Nonsense. I even wonder what is keeping him. I just wonder. I wonder why he's still out till now. I don't... I hope this guy is not planning to run away. Run away? Hey, hold on.
Hey, where is that stupid girl? Ijoma, you this ugly monkey, abandoned project. You have the guts to push my father down. You have the guts to insult my father.
See, the two of you, you dirty girls should get out of my compound before you end up in cell before your father.
Mama Ijoma, don't even talk to us that way. Don't even try it, you wicked woman. Wicked woman.
You called me wicked?
Yes. What did you call my mother? I said wicked woman, in case you didn't hear me. Abandoned project. Yes. What will you do? You called my mother a wicked woman. I said yes. Yes. What will you? I will tell you. Let me finish you today. If I stand up, I will break your bone. I will break your bone. If I stand up from here, what will you do? Wait, what will you stand up? If I stand up from here, I will kill you today. Stand up from here. Hit her from behind. Hit her from behind. If I stand up from here, what will you do? What will you do? Why did you put down my father? Who are you? Are you a fool? You eat the half from the back. You eat the half from the back. You eat the half from the back.
You're such a sweet guy. You know, with the way you behave, no one can tell that you have a degree in architecture engineering.
Don't say this thing. How do I behave?
Funny.
Hey,
extremely funny. Now I understand why my friend is falling deeply in love with you.
Nobody is falling for anybody. Everybody is falling on their own. See, she's only liking me. She's like a sister to me because the way I help her. Nothing more.
So you mean you guys have nothing?
Am I crazy?
The food is ready. Come inside and eat.
Which food? I don't like this.
Anuka, let's go in so we can have the drinks I brought.
The drinks?
Yes.
That one I can take. But food, that one I cannot take. Huh?
Anuka, we have to go now.
Go where?
Yes, we have to go now.
Commander-in-Chief. Go where?
Anuka, I went to your house and I saw my sisters fighting your mother and your sister.
So, earlier today, your father fought my mother.
What?
In the farm. Now, your sisters went to my house to fight my mother and my sister. Never! Take your khaki. Never!
Why would these guys do that? What is happening? I don't know. Oh.
What's going on?
No.
I wonder why he's not taking his calls.
Oh my goodness. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
No, Sunday wouldn't dare. He wouldn't just dare at all. Don't even go there.
If you say so, come and see me. I pray he comes back very early.
You want to start going?
I have to. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
It's okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my dear, you didn't even waste so much time today. We just go.
You have done so well, my daughters. Now I know I have daughters in this house. Hi!
But why would they insult you?
Why?
Why would they insult you? Is it because they have money? Let them come and arrest us.
Who will arrest us? No, who will arrest us? So because Osond is married to a rich man's daughter, his mother cannot go ahead and mess up in the village. Papa, anyone who messes up will perceive it.
Exactly.
Don't mind them. Let them bring their matter. The whole of us will go to station, eh? See, I went to Egodi to tell her that I intend not to use the land as expired. She refused.
She will not rest.
Instead, she want to use intimidation to collect my own land.
Initial gra.
As for that, your stupid brother, just leave him alone for me.
Papa, how do you want that idiot to react? How do you want the idiot to react when Anuka gives him small cut from his brother's money? But at least they felt us today, Papa.
Papa, you see what we did today?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I was on top of her. I was bouncing her. Amara was behind her. Hitting her.
Punching her out.
They will never forget what happened today in their house.
Out.
They will never forget it.
She was just gassing out, Papa.
Wait, Elo was not there to witness it.
No, he was not there. He was.
Papa, you see her ear like this. Her head like this. Her leg.
Now listen, I will give both of you 5,000.
Papa, bring the money.
No, I will give you no inside.
The money, Papa, you have 5K.
Yes.
You see what they did to my sister? Have you seen it? If I fight now, they'll say that Anuka likes to give trouble. You see it now. I'll give them wow. I'll give them wow.
This is bad. Why would sane ladies come to someone's house to fight?
Do I know? Do I know? Now look at it now. If I verse, if I get angry now and start destroying them now, they will say that Anuka likes trouble. But Mama, what is keeping Osondo and his wife with their police?
Oh, Mama, I don't know. We have been calling them since so, and they have not picked our calls. I've been there.
Mama, you don't have to cry.
Okay.
It's true that I'm new here, but this is not fair.
It is not. I'm happy you agree with us. It is not.
With my father's connection, I will show them that they cannot take laws into their hands.
Father, please. Do you know anybody in the police?
Mama, my father is a very wealthy man in this country. All I need now is for someone to just show me where the police station is and leave the rest to me.
Anuka, show her where the police office is.
There is police station down here. Listen, let me tell you, it's not that I cannot go there and tell them to start arrest. But this is my I will do something. Let me take you to the police station. Don't worry.
Can you drive?
Where? I can.
I will not. The waist pain has gone. No stress again.
You see, it's not that I cannot do this,
Yes.
But I'm respecting her. You have taken over.
It's okay.
No problem.
Anuka.
Yes, let me.
Can I follow you people to this station?
Don't worry. Come. Let me.
Hi. Okay, dear. All right, dear. Okay, dear.
See, while we are going, you're making your call. What is here? It's not that. Mama, don't worry. I'll deal with them.
Anuka. This girl did not connect. Anuka Anafe. Anuka Megini. Anafego. Ofodi. Yakwana Sam, I told you. It is good to know people that have money. Yakwa looking Nazimoto. Hey! This is too much. Hey! Wonderful. It is good to have money. Say it. Say it. It is good to have money.
It is good to be well connected.
Yes. Can I create a banante? No, it is good
to have money.
Or follow on your canjina or funny see. You find a rich man. You're going to use a week. You made a bend to the evening.
See, the truth is that my father wants his land back because the tenure they agreed has expired. Yes, but the problem is that Anuka's mother still wants to make use of the land in this planting season.
Hi.
But my father refused to give her the land. See, me as his son, I even pleaded. I said, Father, please, let Anuka's mother make use of the land because Anuka is my friend. But he refused. I don't know what to do. Don't I know that by the time Osonda and his wife will come back in this village, my father and my sisters, they will sleep in A police cell.
Eh? Hi. Oh, your sister should have just let things go. Eh? They should have even done this.
I'm telling you.
Hey.
I keep on telling them. I come out Afana.
Afa what?
Yeah. That's if you don't know. Afana.
Afa what?
You don't know. I should tell you.
Afana,
you did not introduce me to your friend.
You mean my friend Rose?
Yes.
Hello. Don't worry, okay? You know there was no chance now. She hurried out and she's just coming back. Just calm down. I will.
Okay, you promise me you will introduce me to her.
Of course.
Because I want to be her friend the way you and the Anoka is. you know, if you kiss Anoka.
Hello, don't worry. I'll introduce you to Rose, okay? Promise me one thing.
What is it?
You help me talk to your friend Anoka. You know I really like him so much. I do. I like him so much from the bottom of my heart.
Hi.
I can do anything for him.
Say love.
But right now, I say he's going close to my rich friend. I don't know if it's because she's from a rich home. This is not fair. Please let me talk to him.
Don't worry, I will. See, Anoka is my friend. In my band bureau. Anoka is my friend. See, I control him like a remote control. If I tell her, hey, Anoka, move.
That means I'll have Anoka.
Yeah. See, don't worry, I will talk to him. Anoka is yours. I promise you.
Okay.
Anoka is yours.
Okay. Fight for me, I will fight for you.
You don't know me.
Talk to your friend for me. I'm not joking, no.
Then you go and sleep.
I'm serious.
I said, go and sleep. I will talk to him. Okay. You want to lock the door?
Yes.
Please. I want to promise you one thing. See, Anoka, you will marry Anoka.
Aye.
I feel like concerned in this village. You bet me. You must marry Anoka. You can lock the gate. Lock the door. Let me lock this one too.
Don't worry.
You're still inside. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go.
Daddy, this is really serious, oh. I have been calling him for complete 4 hours now and he has blatantly refused to pick my calls. Yes, Daddy, my mind is telling me that he's up to something. Maybe he wants to run away from me. No, Daddy, listen, you have to do something. I'm very fast. Declare him wanted immediately, please. Okay? Alright, Daddy, thank you so much. I'll keep you updated. Alright.
You place yourself above, parading majestically, looking down on your man. Ooh, you sold respect and dignity, full of pride and mean. Make a change because life is full of pages. Arrogance in order.
Wakasa.
Thank you. How are you?
Awesome. Where are you coming from?
Babe, I was coming then.
Coming where?
I had a flat tire, you know. I was fixing it. The mom called me.
You are a blatant liar.
No lying. You come and look at it. It's the
Shut your mouth right now. Shut that mouth of yours and get inside.
Baby, I won't lie to you. My mother called me. I think she has issues. I need to get to the village.
Hey, Osondu. Osondu, you think I'm a fool? You want to run away from me?
From you? No, I'm stuck here.
Do you think you can run away from your shadow?
Never. I'm with you, baby. I love you. Why would I want you to run away? It's just that I changed the car. As at that time, my mother called me.
Now shut your mouth and go right inside. Right now.
Baby, my mother called me.
I swear with my life, Osondu, if I get inside before you, you will sleep in the police cell.
Baby, it hasn't got
Oh
into
my God.
Osondu. Baby.
If I get into this house before you, I swear you will sleep in the police cell. Are you stupid?
Better learn respect. Before it's too late. Make a change.
Papa, I cannot see what is bad and say it is good. Papa, I know the land is yours, but I beg you to leave it for her. Leave it for her so that she can make use of in this planting season. I know her tenure has expired as you agreed with her late husband. But what I want you to do is just compensate her. That's all.
Hello, you should be ashamed of yourself. See the nonsense you're vomiting from your mouth. A full-grown man like you.
See, if you talk nonsense, I will slap you.
Hey, shut up! Now I know you are not a man. Eva or Coco. Good! Idiot!
No problem. By the time Osondo and his wife comes back, you people should be ready for war.
We are ready.
You're ready?
We are ready.
Okay, now.
Why would they insult Papa on his own land? Why? And you're here talking rubbish.
It's
It's not obvious.
Hello, I will disown you.
Papa, disown him.
I will disown you.
Disown him.
Hey, we see your Coco.
See your mom. My J5.
Mogo.
Arrest these two guests. Arrest them.
Thank you.
By the time I'm done with you people, you will know that I may be in this village, but in the city, I have connection.
Anuka, so this is what you are doing. You are doing it to my family, Anuka. Anuka.
Ichie, don't start though. If not because your son is my friend, by now you'll be in the booth.
Let me go with you.
I'll come to the police station.
What them? Yes, I'm moving.
Don't touch me. You're taking fresh money.
I have connection.
Hello, Tonto will fire you.
Anuka, please don't abuse my family. No problem. Wait for me.
Papa, at least, leave my hand. The food is only me.
Leave my hand.
Papa, I told you.
Leave my hand. I will disown you.
I want you.
You will never enter into this house.
I said it.
Mama, don't worry. They will hear what? Yes, I will tell them that my girlfriend has connection. Mama, the father is very, very, very rich.
I know.
She has money. Yes. I wonder for the. I won. The only Jimadu Melego Jive.
Mama, that girl is a good girl. She's a good girl. I'm even beginning to like.
Ijoma, why don't you go inside and freshen up? Eh? Mama, go inside and rest. Hi, not yet. I'm not going in. I will stay here and wait for my son and his new girlfriend to come back. As for Ijoma, she should go and have a shower. I didn't know she doesn't have any energy. The way they beat her up here, just showing off their underwear. Hi. But Ijoma, you see what I told you? It is good to know rich people.
Mama, you told me. If not that Rose came to rescue us now, what would have happened before Brother Anuka would come? We would have been in trouble by now. And I'm even going to be very happy if my brother ends up marrying Rose.
You support Tobago? You support Supporters Club of Nigeria. Why are you talking like this? Have you forgotten how I cared about your brother? Osino okay. Give me bouquet. Nebi bouquet this year bapwa. I bouquet motos. Osino okay. Please, I don't want to hear this nonsense. So allow my son to enjoy Rose because na Rose is GFA. What's the meaning of this? And Biko, do not put any asunder or sand into that relationship. Also, no, I care. Fiji, not Johnny, I care about. Mama, boy, no, please. Even this thing you're saying, my waist pain has gone. Okay, all this while I've been complaining, you've not even rushed out to buy Panadol for me. You've not even bothered to massage the waist. Okay, see, I care. The care for a man comes through the mother, then I will ensure that there's care. But that is when money follows. And I want care, get up and go. Mama, please leave my house. Leave my house. Go for the one in a baby limbembo. Go. If I make a please leave my house. And return those things he brought and I come return them. Farewell, goodbye.
Go now. You want to cry? You're going to mania.
What are you doing with my bag?
You will not enter this house again. You will not enter my house again.
Papa, why?
Hello, this house will not contain us. Go and bring your sisters back from the police station.
Papa, so because of this, you want to send me out of my own house?
Which house? Do you have a house? Go and bring your sisters back from the police station.
Papa, never! Never! Papa, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Papa, this house belongs to me.
Which house?
This is my house.
This house. Go and bring your sisters back from a police station. Go and bring them out.
Papa, wait. I should go and bring them out.
If you don't bring them, this house will not contain us.
Am I the one that sent them to go and fight? Papa, never. Papa, never.
My friend. Go and bring your sisters. You will not enter my house.
You, I don't understand, Papa. Am I the one that sent them to go and fight? Papa, please. This house is my house. This is my house.
Okay,
I don't understand.
Hello, you want to fight me? Hello, you want to fight me?
Okay. Papa, look at my
trouble. Yeah, come and fight me.
Papa, leave my way. Papa, leave my way now. Papa, leave my way. Okay, Ozzy.
Come and fight me.
Papa, what can I say?
You idiot. Hello, you idiot. Go and bring your sisters out.
Papa, leave my way. Which way? Papa, you're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble. But this house, your father left it for you. That means you leave this house for me, oh.
Which house? This house. This house. Dikeh Banya.
Papa, leave my way.
Yeah, you see.
Papa,
come and enter.
Papa, leave my way.
Ready?
Papa, leave my way. Papa, leave my way. Oh. Papa, leave my way. There you see, Papa.
Go and bring your sisters out from police station.
Papa, leave my way. Papa, leave my way.
Daddy, he's back.
Oh, wait.
Hey. Just shut your mouth. I said, shut up. I'll slap you. Daddy, baby. He's back. Don't baby me.
Man and woman.
Daddy, no, don't worry yourself. I will deal with it. If he misbehaves, I'm going to call you right away. Okay, Daddy, thank you so much. Just look at you. You think you're smart?
I'm not smart.
I am going to show you that I am smarter than you are.
Baby,
you want to run away from me?
Run away from you?
You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, please. Baby, please, I'm sorry. I didn't go anywhere. I won't go anywhere. I just went to the hotel to take a few bottles, to ease up tension. My mother called me. She was saying a lot, too many issues. I don't know what else to do. I was frustrated, so I just went there to ease tension, honestly. Please, baby, I need to go to the village to see.
You are going nowhere. That is where you got it all wrong. You're going nowhere. You're going to be here with me. Those people in the village, they will neither see you or myself. We are going to be here together. You're very, very super. You are a blatant liar. You want to leave me and run away, yeah?
Boo, me?
You are not going anywhere.
I am not.
You are my husband.
I'm your husband.
Yes.
Yes.
So you are not going anywhere.
I'm not.
You left for 5 hours. Doing what? Ine somo miyanki.
Miyanki, me?
Ah.
No.
Ine somo.
No.
So wardrobe.
No, I'm here. Honestly, you can check
you,
this.
Let me tell you, my brother, you're not going anywhere. You're going to be in this house until my father comes and you explain to him where you have been.
Husband and wife, we can.
You explain to him where you. You're going to explain to him.
Boo.
What? Get up. You're telling me about your people. So because your people know I'm wealthy, now they're looking for trouble everywhere. They're calling you to come to the village and do what?
People don't look for
and do what? I'm asking you.
Please, I need to go see my mother. Boo.
When was the last time you performed your manly duties? Your husbandly duties? When was the last time? You give me. What have you done?
Boo, please.
Get up and go inside.
Boo.
Boo what? Don't boo me. Get up. Inside. Go inside.
I understand this frustration.
Go inside. You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going.
Go inside.
Boo.
I'm going to police you till my father comes.
Thank you so much for what you've done for me today. I mean, considering the fact that you don't even know us too well, yet you were ready to sacrifice your time and your connections to see us through. Dalo Unwam, thank you.
Mama, my friend, she's told me so much about this family and how you all helped her during the past issues. So I don't think I need to know you more than this for me to help you.
Yeah. Dalo.
My love, thank you. So, sorry, forgive me. My dear, thank you. With what you did for us now, my heart has been so open like a wide gate. So accepting you with love. That's why I didn't know when I said my love. Instead of me to say my baby. Sorry, my dear.
Mama, I need to go now and rest. Much later, I will come and see you.
Hey, my love. I mean, hey, sometimes I talk like my son. Please don't be angry. I mean, Roro, please, you can come to my house anytime, anywhere, whatever. And next time you're coming, let me know early so I can prepare something special for you. You
Mama, thank you.
You're welcome.
And as for those girls, they will remain in that police station until you all say so.
No problem. They'll stay there for a while.
Hey. All right, Mama.
Yeah.
Mama, let me see you.
Anuka, I'm finished. Anuka, I'm finished.
What do you mean you are finished? But you are still remaining.
Anuka, my father has disowned me.
Why will he do that?
My father sent me out of my own house. Huh?
Why would your father do something like that?
Do I know? Just because I was supporting your family.
Nah, see, your sisters will remain in that cell. So, I just told the boy, it's better you go and find a place to stay. It's not ending for you.
Mama, please. Mama, please. Mama, please. Mama, you know Mama, please. Hey, Anuka. Anuka, help me, beg your mother.
My mother says so. My love, so... Come, my dear, come, let me see you off. Let me drive you to your house.
Hey, Loka. Hey, Loka, let me tell you something. Your sisters are so lucky that it wasn't my brother that came from the city with city police to come and arrest them. And tell them to wait for more because my brother is still coming home with his wife with city police.
I want them. Hi, Mama, please, because you're Mama, because you're...
Don't touch me. Well, let me tell you, you want them. Let me tell you. They will stay in this local cell for now.
Hi.
Then when Osondo and his wife arrive from the city with city policemen, they will migrate them to
with the Black Maria.
Kiri, straight to city cell. Your sisters have the guts to come to my house and fight me.
Hi.
And even called my mother a wicked woman. And what be who for?
Wicked
woman.
No, your mother is not a wicked woman.
They will use Black Maria to transport them. Baby, sorry.
Kiri.
My dear, let me go.
Mama, baby, see. Take care of yourself, baby.
Mama, don't let anybody stress you.
Okay, thank you,
Come on, enter.
You're leaving me?
No, I'm going to arrange Black Maria to transport your sister.
My house. And they called my mother a wicked woman.
Mama, please, I'm finished. Anuka, please, now. Talk to your mother now.
They have not seen anything.
Go and get ready to jump inside Black Maria. No, don't follow me.
This is just the beginning, no.
Don't follow me. Go and get ready to you enter Black Maria, not this one.
I should not follow you.
Mba.
Mama.
Hey! Follow them. Follow them. Run after them. Run after them. Follow them.
Anuka.
Follow them and go.
Chief, please, take it easy with him, please.
I will not take it easy with him. I will not. This boy wants to dump my daughter and run away. Why?
How are you sure he wants to run away? Maybe he just drunk in traffic.
Then why is he not picking my call? Why is he not picking my calls? Good.
Sir.
Good. Go with one of your men to my daughter's house and guide that house from now. Make sure he does not go out that way except my daughter permits him to go out. And if he proves stubborn, beat him up and lock him up.
Chief, this boy might plan to kill our daughter. I don't like what you people are doing. You are treating him very bad, Chief.
Please. Go in and take your drugs.
Remember your political career. It might jeopardize it too. He will be talking online, Chief. Chief, listen to me.
I will kill him. If he tries it, I'll kill him. my political career.
It is good to marry a rich woman. Did you see how that girl performed? I cannot wait for Anoka to marry her.
Mama, you think Anoka should marry Rose?
Yes, now.
Iloro. Mama, you're talking about marriage now.
Oh, you expect me to waste time? This girl comes from a rich home. Her father is loaded and well connected. Did you see how she brought the police people? We cannot afford to wait. If Anoka waits, somebody else might just take over.
Mama.
After all, Anoka has nothing to offer.
Mama, you have started again, no? I mean, this was the same way you pushed brother son to marry Stella. Mama, since they got married, have they called you? Have they sent anything to you? No. And now that you need help, you were calling them. Did they pick your call?
Maybe.
Now you want to enter another one. I come out your prayer.
Nonsense. Okay, what if Osondo and his wife traveled out of town?
Oh, Wupe.
Besides,
Wupe.
We now walk and talk with pride in this village. People now respect us.
Where is she? Where's Egodi? Egodi! So, you have done your worst, Opana?
Dear Ichie, you have not seen anything yet. You have not seen anything. So you came to fight a poor widow like me. And you think you'll go scot-free. Very soon, you will end up with your children in cell.
Egodi, let me ask you. Is it a crime that I gave you land to cultivate?
Why did you not wait for me to finish the harvest? To finish the season? You'd be able to fight me.
Me?
Yes.
Fight you? Did I fight you?
Yes.
Was it not your daughter that pushed me? Now, okay. Oh, because you now have connection. That is why you are behaving anyhow. You will say anyhow. But let me also tell you, if my children sleep in that cell, I will not tell you what will happen to you.
Jealous.
Ichie, let me tell you something. If I were you, coming here, what you should come here to do is to come and beg my mother and beg me. And not this empty threat. Who are you threatening? You want to enter there with them? Or you can go get?
Listen to me. In your house, I'm white. And then why baby na man like. You got to fend. By the time my daughter-in-law comes, you're entering that cell with them.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Let those children be in that cell. It is you, Egodi, that will go and bring them out from that cell. And by the time they come out, that is when I will start my own problem with you.
You will start trouble and get in trouble.
There's no problem. No problem. Let my children.
And where if he get me? Those your children, they will rot there. By the time they starve and come out hungry, they will not have the energy to enter my compound to fight
lessons.
me. Nonsense. Oh, my daughter pushed you. By the time I will drink stout and push you,
this is just the beginning, This is just the beginning.
Nonsense.
Because the next one, you will enter there with them.
My energy giving.
Is you know on the Mama. Mama, give me now. Give me stout. Let me drink.
You want some drink?
I was the one that did the fight now.
You want to drink?
Yes, now.
This can't be shared.
Stout I said you should give me now.
Watch how we drink it. When one eye is closed, on never go.
Let me tell you, Rosie, you're a wonderful person, I swear. Hi!
You can say that again.
Hi! Rich people, you people are good.
Look how you're too funny.
I'm telling you.
Anuka! Oh my God! Anuka, baby!
What is this? Stop this thing now. I don't like this. Can't you see we are talking? Eh?
Anuka, what is it? Don't I used to hug you before? Eh? What is wrong with you?
I don't need it. I don't need it now. Can't you see I'm still not happy?
I'm sorry. Anuka, are you both having an affair?
Which affair? Begging for affair. Who they buy am? And who they sell?
Anuka, what
No, I don't like this. Stop it now. Eh? Stop it, Rose. Sorry. I don't like this.
Anuka, why you deny me? Is it because Rose is here?
Denying you how? Eh? Because I harbored you in my house for 2 days. Gave you food. Came here to help you secure the place. You are now seeing it, making it look as if we're having something. We're not having anything. No.
Lucy, stop. I don't like this. Why are you forcing yourself on him? He just said that he doesn't have anything to do with you. Free this guy.
Rose, will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you? Why are you coming between me and Anuka? Eh? What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. So you now want to drag my Anuka with me, right? You are just coming back. You better rest and mind your business.
Lucy, I am too exposed for this kind of nonsense. Drag a man? Over what?
Anuka, I think it's time for you to leave.
Don't worry, please. Let's discuss. Baby, please. Rosie, baby. Stop this now. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you hugging me for?
Why would you hug me?
Why are you hugging me?
Why would I hug you?
Don't hug me. Don't hug me.
Because you're not seeing my friend here and you're denying me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Anuka, what is wrong with you?
I don't like this thing you're doing.
Say, Anuka, you know I care so much about you. Eh? I've been telling you that I love you. Eh?
Don't love me. You don't understand. You don't understand. I don't like this you're doing, Eh? You care about me. You don't even have motor. And you want to care about me.
Rose is here. Is that why you're denying me?
It's not because of Rose. Car, you do know it's not easy to buy a car. See, Rose, please don't be angry. Rose, please don't be angry.
If it's in ego, no worship money. Why are KJ you fed your kuni genu? Uwabu college yo, onye de jona muta.
Hello. By the time I am done with you, you will know why I am your father. You will know why I am your father.
Papa, I'm trying. I've been begging those family. I've been begging them. Papa, be coming down like this. They will come out.
Hello, listen to me. If my daughter sleeps in that cell, I will die for you.
Papa, you will not die, yo. Papa, you will not die. Papa, what do you want me to do? After all, I've been warning you people. Leave that family alone. Leave that family alone. That family have Kone. They have Kone. Now you want to put everything on my head.
Now, can you listen to yourself? Shame on you, Elo. Shame on you, so you cannot support your own family. You are supporting another family. What is wrong with you? No, why not? Can you wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You don't know you have to support your family. These people you are supporting now, by the time they will disappoint you and you decide to come back, it will be too late. You have to support your family even when we are wrong. That makes you a member of the family.
Papa, I'm not supporting the family. I'm only saying the truth.
I have just told you.
Papa, what do you want me to do now? Can you check on me? That time I've been warning people. Leave that family alone.
I have told you.
Papa, it's not my fault, oh. It's not my fault, oh. I've been warning you people, leave that family alone. Leave that family alone. That family have Kone. They have Kone. Huh? And now you're putting everything on my head. What will I do now? Should I go and beg that girl Rose? Yes, I will go and beg her. No. I cannot beg her.
Good day, ma.
Good day, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Sorry, ma. Is he in now?
Of course he is. And please, I've spoken with my father already. I want you to always be with him wherever he goes. Do not ever give him a breathing space.
Okay, ma. I am here for you.
All right, thank you so much. My girl will get back to you in just a minute.
Mama, he's still not picking his calls.
Yeah, too, he's still not picking. But the last time we called him, he answered. Guess why is it still picking now?
That was what he told me. He said he will call back when he gets home. And now I'm calling him, he's not picking again. I don't know.
I hope there's no problem. That's unlike him. Okay, you know what? I think you'll have to go to the city.
Mama, me?
Yes.
Go to this. I'm not going to that city. I don't like that girl. I can't go to that house.
Don't talk ill of my darling, lovely, sweet daughter-in-law. What a killing
Mama, sometimes I wonder your reason for calling this girl all these sweet names you're calling her. Because that girl is in the position to help me and my brother. And she allowed us to be rotten in this village. Still, you're still calling her sweet name for what?
Hold on now. When I talk to her, I will convince her to help you people.
Mocho.
Bobby on the phone.
Mama, you have to come and join this thing now. Come and join this matter before head will start falling down.
Oh, Guinea, what is it?
Do you know that Lucy told Rose that I'm her boyfriend?
What?
Can you imagine?
How can she say that?
That we are dating.
Is she mad?
I wonder. Now Rose is angry with me. A girl that has already fallen for me. Why you going to for me? Waiting for me to come and, Huh?
Yeah. You see why I hate poor people? They like to cause confusion for people and just disorganize their lives. Mama, what kind of nonsense is this?
Mama, it's okay. Just calm down. But, Anuka, does that mean you don't like Lucy? She's a fine girl.
Ijoma, I don't like Lucy. I don't like Lucy. Rose is the person I want. I'm not thinking of love now. I'm thinking of money. Think of money. Ijoma, think money.
Money.
Stop thinking beauty. I don't need their beauty. After all, Rose is even beautiful too. So, beauty plus money is equal to superwoman.
Yes.
I don't want someone that is only beautiful. She doesn't have money. I want a woman that is beautiful. Can't you see? Please, tell her, Mama Gan, one how, I'll break her neck.
I'm breaking her, calm her down. I know what to do. I will go and harass her. Or better still, I'll invite them to this place so we can settle this matter once and for all.
So that Lucy will know her place.
Yes.
Rose and I will know our place.
Yes,
Mama,
yes.
let me tell you. Do you know that Rose told me that as soon as she finished her youth service here, America, with any man that will be close to her, both of them are going to America.
Are you serious?
Mama, can't you see?
See
opportunity.
America. Hey! Then by the time I'm walking in the village, an American woman, you have to buy me something because promise me you will buy me a winter coat.
Mama, winter jacket will be there. Winter raincoat, you have it. Rain boot, you have it. Talk to this girl so that she will not spoil things for us.
Calm down.
Mama, once I go inside now, start putting things in order. So that when she finish her youth service, and I'm America. You see, Lucy, if she tries to spoil this thing for me, Mama, I'll break her neck. I'll break her neck. Let her stay away from us.
Hey, allow me to deal with this stupid girl. Allow me to deal with her. Don't stop me. Don't stop me.
Hey, Lucy, you will deal with me.
Yes,
you will deal with Lucy. If I
hey, you will not do anything. You will not do anything. How dare you come to this village to take my man away from me, to take Anuka away from me? Are you not afraid of me?
It's okay now.
Nonsense.
It's okay. I don't like what I hate. I don't like it. It's okay.
I am a mad doggo. You are a mad goat.
What is this? Keho? I don't get it. Keho is it now?
Elo, look at me. Anuka came here and he said it right before this idiot. I don't have anything to do with her. So why is this mad woman fighting me because of a man?
See this goat.
Why are you fighting me?
See this goat. See this Nkitara. Let me tell you. Anuka was only denying it. Yes, he was denying it. You know.
Yes, he's right.
Yes.
Anuka was only denying it. I know. See, Rose. Rose, I will tell you the truth. Do you know why I'm telling you the truth? Because I care about you. See, Anuka likes your friend. That's the truth. I don't even know why he's denying the part that he likes her. I don't know.
Tell her.
Do you understand?
Tell her.
Please.
Hello. I don't care about the nonsense both of you are spilling from your dirty mouths. What I care about is what Anuka said to me. That it doesn't have anything to do with this idiot, shameless girl.
Hey!
Listen, see, don't provoke me.
Hey!
Because if it gets me angry, I will expose you.
Hey!
I will expose you.
Oh, you want to hold Anuka because of this big car you are carrying, right? Don't worry, Anuka is my own.
Hey, Lucy, you don't have shame. Why are you forcing yourself on a man that doesn't want you?
Doesn't want you? Does he want you? I thought you are a posh girl, but you are not posh.
I am.
Look at who is posh.
I am.
You are not posh.
I will show you madness.
It's okay. Can you also now?
What's your?
I don't understand.
Why are you shouting at me?
It's okay. See. I'm here to settle this. And I will settle it right now. Tell me. You see, this is too early for you to fight over a man. It's not good. Why not, first of all, go into their family. Know their family background before you jump into conclusion. You can't do that kind of thing now.
I don't care about the rubbish both of you are spilling from your dirty mouth. What I care about is what Anuka said to me. That it doesn't have anything to do with this mad woman.
Hey, I am mad.
And Lucy, listen to me. If you provoke me,
what will you do?
If you get me
what
upset,
will you do?
I will expose you.
What will you do?
I will expose you.
What will you do,
Rose? Yes.
Rose,
I will expose you.
I will expose you. Rose, you cannot do anything. Zembe, you cannot do anything. Zembe, you cannot do anything.
Am I useless? Am I useless? Yes.
Hey, I want him.
He doesn't
want me. He wants me. He wants Lucy. He wants Lucy. Anuka wants me. Anuka wants me.
It's okay.
Talk to her.
Am I useless?
I'm useless. Look at her. I thought she's posh.
Now, wow. How can someone be under house arrest in his own house? Eh?
See, look, I'm not just happy with what Madam is doing right now. I'm not just happy. Must you treat a man like this just because he's not rich?
You see, that is why I'm telling you that it is not good for someone to depend on anybody. Yes, it's good for you to have your own money. You don't need to depend on anybody. Your brother, your sister, your wife, your relatives. It's not good for you to depend on them. See, let me tell you, do you know it's better as I'm doing this my gate man work? Maybe who knows, one day God will just uplift me, bless me from there. Yes, than answering person, Sama, this is today, beating, brutal and every day. No. It's not good.
I'm telling you, I cannot treat a man I call my husband like this just because my parents are rich and connected. I hate Oga Sef. I hate Oga. He cannot be bold and come out and say, I'm no longer interested. I'm not interested in this marriage again.
Watch your tongue. Okay, see, that's something why I tell you. I'm still saying the same thing. It's good for someone to make money. Money is what makes a man. Yes. It's money.
It's not. It's the boldness, confidence you have in yourself. Power. Your power. I beg, don't tell me that. Don't just tell me that. We are no longer in that age. We are no longer in that age. He should be bold. He should be bold to come out and say, I'm no longer interested. I'm no longer interested. I don't want to marry again. I hate Oga Sef.
Eh?
Yes.
You hate Oga? Watch your tongue go. That side you do. Those police people, they are still outside do. Watch your tongue go. Hey, I know why I'm telling you this.
What impetus? What gods? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Just shut your mouth. So this is what you two do here. Oh, you have the nerves, the two of you, to gossip me in my own house, my servants.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry, kill you there. You're very stupid. You're very crazy. You're sorry. So you served the policemen and you expected me to clear the table whilst you stand here with this fool to gossip me in my own house? Oh my goodness. You are definitely going to get it hot. Now move. Move it. Outside!
You don't know this case well. You should have asked, what is the foundation of this case? Just came and they arrested my sisters. Now my father have sent me out of my own house. Because just help me and release them now.
Listen to me. I'm not the right person for you to beg. Go to them and apologize to them, not me.
Yeah, you see,
why are you begging me?
You see, you should mind how you put your mouth into something you don't know about. Hey, Mama, you're welcome. What's the matter, Mama?
Mama, welcome.
Hey! I'm going on to. Hey! Roro, Mom, awesome welcome, Dikeh. Hey! Rose flower. Different colors, pink, red, white, yellow, so go for organamokesi. Now I am here, Lucy. What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
Mama, you will not believe it. My friend here, she has been fighting me because I'm getting close to Anuka. And Mama, I asked Anuka right in her presence, and he said he doesn't have anything to do with her. I don't understand why this guy is fighting me.
Can you imagine?
But Mama, Elo here confirmed.
Yes.
Onyebelonwa. No, Onyebelonwa. Is Elo my son? Elo wakanya na Anuka si weyi. Isi Anuka obalumpe kanke Elo si wewa. What are we talking about here? Inonuche nwam Eloka, are you in my son's head? Enyi meleyi. Ifele mebuoyi.
All this you are saying is not my business. The only thing I want now is my sisters to come out. I want my sisters to come out. Because I can't be sleeping outside though. I can't be sleeping outside. Or somebody want me to be coming to the house and sleep. My father has sent me out of my home.
Jello, because you want your sisters to come out, you're now destroying my son's name. Destroying his personality. Destroying Ezigbo Mmadu. Kagine weme. So you achieve what?
Mama, but I love your son.
Nyabugi, shut up! Is it a crime? It is a crime to love my son. Obanye, can you know if you manage Isikote? You have not even returned this eyelash she borrowed since. Eh? Osimo, I'm in love with your son. Naziana, my dear, listen. You know why I'm here? I am here to clear the ground. Roro, beautiful flower. I am here to clear the ground and let her understand that Anuka is not interested in her. Never has been. And listen, you can come to my house anytime, anyhow, any whatever. Biabem, even if it is dark and you want to spend the night, hey, Nem, you can always spend the night. Oh yes, because you know, Anuka's room is strategically positioned for fresh air in case there's any special activity going on. You just lie, his mattress is quite big. You just lie to one end. Don't do anything, Bona. Allow Anuka filled with the spirit of to handle you. I got dear good that day. Why are you looking at me? Obo.
Thank you, Mama. I've heard you.
I know. People always tell me I go to church.
Well, Elo here, he has been begging me.
Yes, Mama.
Mama, I think you should forgive them.
Shut up. Enjoy. Amaro Mobisi Apple Chagi, Idika stingray. Ima stingray, you wouldn't know anyway. Nayan where you go. Listen, let my daughter-in-law beg me. Because of you, Rosie, baby, boo, baby, Rosie. Rose of too many colors. I will do your beating. Manifumunagi. Faga larunanga. This night, then maybe tomorrow morning. And you considers, yeah.
Mama, because where will I sleep this night?
You can sleep here. Roro. Mama. Let me change the curtain in the room in case you decide to come tonight. Oh, shut up, Obanye. Hey, I'll give you just
Tomorrow.
Why are you looking at me? What?
Rose.
Lucy.
Flog them properly. Flog them. Rubbish. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh. Was it me? You're foolish. You're an idiot. Idiot! Fools! You shut up your mouth! Shut up! Fool! Now, you, be here with them. Make sure they don't get up from here. You're going to remain right here! You're finished! Nonsense! Rubbish!
Madam, I don't want to work again. I've resigned. I want my family to see me alive. Madam, I don't want to work again. I don't want to work again. Officer.
It's okay. Stop crying. Come your tears, please. Stop crying. It's okay. Eh? It's okay.
Why am I like this? So if someone does not have money in this country, you will not find love. Why? Why is it like this? Why? It's not fair.
See, you cannot cheat nature. It's always like that. It's a two-way thing. Eh? Someone you love may not love you, but someone you don't love will love you. Eh? That is it.
This is not fair. This is not fair. Eh? To be poor, is it a crime? Eh? Anytime I tell them about my family background, they will all run away. Why is it like that? It's not good.
No,
it's not good.
It's a lie. It's a lie. The truth is that you have not found the one you love. The one that will love you for who you are. Yes. You need to calm down so that you can see that person that will love you for who you are, not for what you have.
Look at Anuka's family that I love so much. I really wanted to be in that family. But immediately I told them about my family background. You need to see the way they treat me.
I feel your pain. Do you know I was in the same situation with you? Yes. And there was a girl I loved in this village. Immediately she found out that I don't have money. She dumped me. Yes, she left. The same thing happened to Anuka too. Yes, there was a girl he was in love with when we were serving at Benue State. Yes, after the service, the girl left. Say Anuka doesn't have money. I'm telling you. So because of that, Anuka now vowed not to have anything to do with a poor girl. But for me, I don't believe in that. I believe in love. Yes, I believe in love for real. That thing cannot even change my mind.
You're a graduate?
Yes, we both graduated from the same department. Yes, he has been my good friend. That is why I defend him and his family anytime, any day.
That's a good thing. That means your love experience did not change anything.
No. I'm telling you, no.
You can love again.
Me? Yes, once I found someone that will love me for who I am, I will love the person too. But for now, I don't want love. I don't love at all. I want to focus on my career. I want to pursue my career. I can never give up on my career. But I did not say if I see one, I will say no. Ha! Am I mad?
You're fine, okay? You see love again, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Please, promise me you will not fight again.
I won't fight.
You promise?
Yes.
Because see, let me tell you, you don't need to fight. Don't fight her. You know she has been there for you. She has been the one helping you. She was even the one that paid for this house. If I were you, I would just play Mugu. Just play Mugu. Do as if you don't know anything. Do as if you're a foolish person until you get what you want. Once you grab what you want, bam, after the service you disappear. You can't face your future. I believe you will see someone that will love you there.
Look, thank you very, very much. You're a nice person.
Thank you.
Yes, I promise you I will not bother them again. At all. I will not fight with anybody again. See, I'm a very nice person. I don't like looking for trouble. Yes, Lucy. See, Lucy, I'm a very, very calm person.
Yes.
It's just because that rose of a girl was trying to do this one, take care of
Think you have it all. You look down on the poor. whom you should see as your king. Your will is not God's will. Your desire.
So what is it you say you want to talk about? Because I want to go somewhere right now.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I never planned to leave you. I cannot leave you. I was just at the bar drinking, wondering why you've been treating me the way you have. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, please. Please. You think I'm a fool? You think I do not know that you married me because of my father's money?
No, that's not true.
Oh, that is the truth. I know, that is it. You think I'm daft? Now you want me to give you all the freedom that you really want. So that when you finally kill me, you go bring in the woman you love, right? I would do no such thing. I won't.
You're taking this thing too far. I love you.
You don't love me.
Baby, I am sorry.
You think I'm a fool?
You're not a fool.
Oh my goodness, Osondu. Osondu, I'm not that stupid. I'm not.
No one said you are. I'm just...
No, you're just nothing, please. Is this why you called me? I mean, this is why you said you wanted to see me.
Baby,
I
sorry.
don't have time for this, Osondu. I don't.
Listen to me. I said I'm sorry. I didn't marry you because of your father's right of anything. I love you.
You love who? You don't love me, please. I don't have time for all this. I'm going out right now. By the time I return, I want this whole place to be clean. Dress the bed very well. Neatly dressed. Fix the house. The bathroom, the sitting room, the kitchen, even the compound. Am I well understood? Huh?
Yes.
Who could save me from this, my ego? You have sold me out for riches, mama, my ego. You have reduced me to nothing, my ego. I have no voice in my marriage, my ego. Chimo.
Papa, don't break my door. Papa, open this door for me now. You're going hell now.
You idiot. Go that place where you are coming from. Go there and sleep.
Papa, open this door. Papa, open this door for me, oh. Papa, open this door.
Himege, you want to come and sleep inside? My friend, get out of this place.
Papa.
Get out of this place.
Papa, open this door. Papa, open this door. Open this door.
Go and stay without your friend.
Papa.
My friend, get out. Until you go to that station and bring my daughters out. That is the only time this house will accommodate us.
Papa, open this door.
Leave this place.
Papa, open this door. I will break this door, Papa.
Ibu idiot.
Papa, open this door, Papa.
Ibu idiot. Hello, Ibu idiot. Go and bring my daughters out from police station.
Papa, I have done my best, though. I have done my best. I went there. I have begged everybody. They promised me they will release them tomorrow.
And your best is not good enough. Go and bring them out.
Papa, open this door for me.
I will not.
Open this door, Papa. Papa, open this door.
Why must I bring open the door? Why must I open the door?
Papa, I cannot sleep outside.
Let spirit catch you there.
Papa.
Go back and sleep with your friends.
Papa, so you want me to sleep outside?
Yes.
Papa, spirit will kill your only son.
Die.
I should die.
Die.
Then who will take over the house? Who will take over this house?
Look at you. So you are dreaming of taking over my house?
Papa,
hello, you could leave my house.
Papa, open this door.
Go and bring your sisters.
Papa.
Hello,
Papa.
go and sleep in that your useless
Papa, open this door for me now. Papa, open this door for me, Papa. Papa, open this door for me. Papa, I'll break this door. Papa, I'll break this door now.
Don't just try it.
Papa, I'll break this door.
Hello.
Papa, open this door, Papa.
Be careful with me.
Papa.
Be careful with me, hello.
Open this door, one. Open this door, two. Papa, I'll break this door. I'll break it off.
You are threatening me.
I'll break it off.
Hello. You are threatening me.
Everybody here. Everybody. I will break it.
Mama, this shows that all is not well. All is not well. Eh? Somebody has to go to the city.
I've been asking your sister Ejoma to go to the city. Because really, all is not well. Eh? It's unlike our son do not to have called all this while. Oh my God, you know. Our son do see me.
Mama, you people had better not send me to that city. Because if I reach that house and that girl misbehaves, I'm going to insult her. And then
man, try ya. You won't even try it. Listen, if you dare insult Stella, what I'll do to you, you will know that I'm your mother. I'm not catching warning. Let her not go there and insult Stella. I want to perform
Mama, why are you even defending Stella like this? Eh? Since she was married into this house, has she done anything for you? No. Eh? Anyway, my own is that once I will leave you people. Once this girl works, after her service, I'm following her to America.
Is it not what I've been praying for? That my children will all be happily and richly settled in their matrimonial homes.
Mama, my own is that all the fights you've been fighting for Stella, what has she done for you? How many months now have they gotten married? Has she called you? She has never called you. Has she ever called to check on you? Have they sent anything to you? No. So I don't know why you're fighting for her.
I think one of you, in short, you know what? I will go personally to that city.
Better.
I'll go and see my son.
Better.
Mama, it's better you go. As a mother, you must definitely come back with something. When you come back, we share it.
Give her what?
Papa, you have mind. Eh? You have mind, Papa. Don't worry. See, one day you will need me. Don't worry now.
I will never need you. You are not important in this house. Go and bring your sisters. That is all. Because this house will not contain us. Go and bring your sister. You know you are not important in this house. Eh? You are not important. You are welcome. Welcome, my daughter. Welcome. It's okay.
Papa, you see this fight? It will not end. Not anytime soon.
Papa, let them be ready for fights. Let them be ready for fights. They made us to sleep in that Yama police station. That smelling place. They will see.
It's okay, my children. I am happy you are back now. See, when somebody beats you, all you need to do is to go back. Plan on how to beat the person back. That is it.
Huh? Papa, so you are still planning how to go back and fight them? Papa, Jesus. Papa, don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. Let me tell you why it ended this way. This fight ended this way because Osondo and his wife did not come back. Assuming they came back, you should have known Abuja through police case.
Hello, I am surprised at you. I am just surprised because Nebu Agafu, you are an idiot. It's not important at all in this house. Hello. You are nothing.
Hello, I don't care what you're saying. Just go and tell them to get ready because I am not going to take this.
So you claim Hello? I'm saying it anytime.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Are you deaf? What are you doing here? Get out!
Hey, stop. What's the problem? Stay out.
Hey, shut up, Hello. You heard them. You connive with those people to put my children in the cell. Now you are here telling me good morning. What is good about the morning? What is good about the morning?
I will deal with this girl. I said, what are you doing here? You're still standing here. What are you doing here?
What wrong did I do?
Oh, you're still asking? You know, I do dumb question. Just check and be. Wait for me! Papa, wait.
Don't touch her.
Please.
Don't touch her. Papa,
Shut up. Woman rapper.
Ibu idiot.
Chasing everything in skirts.
Don't mind him.
Papa, is this boy really your son?
Your mother is not here to tell us.
Please stop now.
Please don't touch me. Don't. Just leave me alone. What did I do to your sisters? Am I the one that called police for them?
I'm sorry. I will deal with them later. I promise you I will deal with them. You know they were angry. They slept at the police station. That's the problem.
How is it my fault? Do you know how I managed to release them from police station this morning? Do you know?
If I had known that those people are ungrateful people, I won't let this happen.
Huh? What do you mean? Huh?
You won't understand.
Okay, no problem. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you are a nice person. You are a nice person. You have a very good heart. See, if everybody is like you, we will not have any problem in this village. You are a nice person. You have a very good heart.
Am I really a nice person?
Yes. Yes, you are. And I like you so much.
You like me?
Yes, I like you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I like you. I like you so much. You're a nice person. You have a very good heart. See, let me tell you, forget about money. Money is not everything.
Really?
Yes.
I just said let me come and know how you slept last night. Nice.
Huh? No, don't go there. Don't go there. My night was not okay at all. Do you know I slept outside?
Eh?
And the evil spirit was there romancing me. He touched me like this, touched me like this.
Evil spirit romancing you.
I'm telling you.
You're very funny. How can evil spirit be romancing you? Right
now.
Please stop, Joe. Let me start going before those your mad sisters will come here now and start shouting on me.
Hold it down.
Oh,
I want to see you up. I will see you up.
My daughter-in-law, thank you so much. If not for you, that man and his daughters would have swallowed us up alive. Darling one.
Mama, what did you just call me?
You mean my daughter-in-law that I called you? Yes. Do not worry. When I come back from my visit, I will explain to you. You see, my son in the city, him and his wife, they've not been calling, they've not been picking our calls. I don't know what is wrong, so I need to go and find out.
Okay. Mama, I need to go and rest now. Mama, do you have transport fare back to the city?
Yes.
Mama
has money.
Nah, shut up. Michonne, you can see when somebody is in distress. I don't have any money. I am so broke. I've been thinking of how to get to the city. I said, well, if I start working by tomorrow, maybe the first week next month, I'll be getting there.
Hey, let me give you some.
Don't worry, Mama, I will give you money. I will give you.
No, let me give her some.
Let me not expose you. You know you don't have money. Even this your t-shirt. Remember you borrowed it.
Yes, 5,000.
5,000 all for me?
Will it be okay for you?
Hey, it's a lot, Manomez.
No, it's okay. It will be enough.
Oh, no,
it
won't be enough. I can walk. I will walk from here. I walk 2 cows. Enter trailer. Come down. Even if we meet sitting with cows in the trailer, it's all right.
Mama, does trailer go to worry?
No, the
Mama, don't worry. I will complete it for you.
Let me add some for you.
Let's put this ones inside the bag. My mother has money, plenty money. I have. Don't worry, I'll give her.
No.
Mama, baby.
Baby. I don't want to embarrass my son.
Mama.
He doesn't have anything.
Mama, let's go.
Hi, it's okay. Let me add for her now.
No, Mama. Follow me inside the room. Let me give you.
Mama, don't worry. Let me add.
No, keep your money.
Give me this.
Keep it. No, Mama. Mama, don't do this. Mama, don't.
Better learn respect. Before it's too late. Make a change.
You're running away. I'm talking and you're running.
No, I'm not running.
You don't want to listen to me, okay?
No, I'm listening.
You heard what I said?
Yes, I heard what you said.
From there, you go to my girlfriend's place and get my cream for me. Did you hear me?
I heard you.
You heard what I said, right?
Loud and clear.
What did I say?
From there, you go to my friend's place and get me my cream.
And do not divert anywhere.
And do not divert anywhere.
From there, you come straight back to the house.
From there, you come straight back to the house.
No, I'm talking about you. Talking to you. You
Yes.
come back to the house.
Yes, me come back to the house.
Without diverting anywhere.
Without diverting anywhere.
Very good.
Very good. Sorry.
Officer, you will go with him. Make sure he doesn't divert anywhere.
Okay.
You heard what I said?
Okay, ma'am.
Make sure he doesn't. If you try me, you know what my father can do.
Babe. It's the policeman for me. He's going to follow me about.
You're a special bodyguard. I should be applauded for that, right? I'm doing a great job. I'm a good wife. He will go with you wherever you go. Why are you moping at me like that? You think I do not know your plans? To run away? Hush it there. If you don't have any plans of running away, then allow him to do his job gently. Enania? Very good. Go. Very good. Oga, do your work. In fact, if you try, you know what my father can do. Okay. Of course, I don't need to talk too much.
My authority, marry, Yet like
You're still standing there looking like a moron, right?
Living in fears, that's what I see. Oh, and I know I would have caught it a quick. Who could save me from this, my ego? You have sold me out for riches, mama, my ego. You have reduced me to nothing, my ego. I have no voice in my marriage, my ego. Chimo ataramata. You have sold me out for riches, my ego. You have reduced me to nothing, my ego. I have no voice in my marriage. Jimu batarama say nyumaka.
Listen, see, what I'm saying is that people should not insult that girl again. Eh? Do you see that girl? That girl is angry with Anoka the way you go out.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. She can hate them for all I care. What I am saying is that, Uncle, if I see that girl here, the fight will start from her. You hear me? Yes.
Okay, no problem. Since you don't want to listen, then no problem. That girlfriend has Abuja connection. Abuja connect. By the time you could sleep in Abuja cell, now bye-bye. Nobody will hear from you.
Shame! Shame on you. Sometimes I wonder if you are my blood. See the way you are supporting other people's family than yours.
This is shame on me.
Yes!
Yes, she said shame on you.
Yes!
She said shame on you. She told you so. What will you do? Are you not shameless? See your eyebrows, you have barbed them. You don't have single shame. Shameless man.
No problem. No problem. I don't have anything to say. No problem. If you say you're strong, John Cena, if you say you're strong, go and touch the girl. Go and touch her.
Get away, you! Only talk, only talk, only talk.
Is it good with me?
Woman rapper.
Hey!
Lucy.
We are back.
Lucy, you're enjoying it. Oh, hope you kept an eye on. Lucy, are you not the one I'm talking to?
Hey, Rose, please, free me this morning. Bikokwa, free me. Ha!
Why are you talking to your friend like that? Even when you're eating her money? For what?
I don't understand though. Lucy, so you want to start disrespecting me in presence of Anuka, right? That's what you want to do.
Who are you? Rose, who are you? Very soon, the drama will soon unfold. And for you, Anuka, I don't blame you. It's poverty, aguru, poverty that is keeping you like this. Look at him. I don't blame you. Nonsense.
You don't blame me.
Driver, keep driving.
Anuka, don't worry.
You don't blame me because I refuse to date you.
Get down!
Because I don't want to date a hungry girl. I have a rich girlfriend now. Baby, don't worry. Go inside. Go inside, waiting for you. Come, let's go outside and eat and enjoy ourselves. What is it? Nonsense. And I'm driving car is paying you. He pay you. Look, he choke you there. Nonsense. You are drinking somebody's money. So, collect that money from her. She stole your money in your absence and went to buy more and and bread be eating. As and you are being angry with me. I don't want to date you. I'm not driving car. People see it. I'm not a rich man driving a rich girl in her car, and somebody is angry with me. Who cares? Never. I don't care.
Hey, prisoners are back. Maybe I hope you enjoyed your stay. On top of the prison. And I hope you have learnt your lessons. Hope you're going to stop it now, Abi. Ex-convict.
I don't have time, especially for people like you.
Okay.
But you see this fight? Get ready for more of it.
More of it? Why don't you want to? Okay, I understand why you don't want to start now. Your sister is not here, Abi. You cannot fight alone, it's obvious. As I am now, I can fight your whole family without anybody's help. It's obvious you cannot fight alone. It's so obvious you don't know the kind of wife my brother is marrying now, okay? You don't know.
So what is keeping them? What is keeping them? Foolish people, foolish family.
Wait, what's your name? Did you just call my family foolish family?
Yes, I call them greedy family, in fact.
Oh, my family, useless family.
Yes.
Oh no, don't worry, I will not fight you now. I know why I will not fight you. You know you just came out from the prison. So let me allow you go and rest. Next time I will jam you and you say him.
If you come close to me, I am going to scatter you, cut you and chop you like barbecue. Fool.
That's just a mere talk. I will not talk to you, I will not reply you because you are an ex-convict as you are now. Let me allow you to go home. You go, baby, go and rest.
Look at this.
Oh? Go and rest, you hear?
Shimon. Bingo. Baboon.
Ex-convict.
Confused chihuahua. Goat. Bingo. Monkey. Zombie.
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Fishy monkey.
Them.
Stupid thing. Thunder fire you with a little touch of lightning. Thunder and a little touch of lightning will fire your family. Look at her. Looking like an abandoned project. Who? Goat.
Hope you've taken your job this morning.
You are leaving already?
Yes, I want to catch up my flight to Abuja. Our boys are arriving today. I want to make sure we'll all be here this weekend.
That would be so lovely. I would be so glad to be with my boys again. And please, honey, I want to ask you for one thing.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I want you to retrieve those policemen at Stella's house, please. I feel so bad for the boy. You know people are talking, and you are no longer a serving senator. You know what it will cost. Please, honey.
Look, he will dare not do that. He will not take the matter to the public. If he tries that, that means he'll be mad. Eh? This is marriage. Hope you know. I never forced him to marry my only daughter. And besides, I give them money. So please, let them not bother you. Okay? When I come back, I think we can talk about that one, please. Where is this girl? Chika! Chika! Chika!
Yes, sir. Sir?
Get me water to drink before I go out.
Okay, sir.
Honey, please do that for me. Oh?
I have told you not to bother yourself. Eh? Don't worry, I will consider it when I'm back from Abuja. I will consider that, don't worry. Just get well first.
This is better for you. You know, the other day Lisa insulted you. told you, if you like poor people, go ahead and modify for poor people. Go ahead and date them. For me, a hands off from poor people. See, let me tell you, next time, this time, you will die. Leave poor people alone, leave poor girls alone. Don't date poor girls. They should go and make their own money. Do you understand? I keep telling you, next thing the person will tell you, I gave you my body. The one you are giving the person, is it plywood? Leave poor people, you don't want to, it's better for you. This is what you like. Go ahead.
See, let me tell you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I don't care whether poor or rich. What I'm saying is that you see this girl, she's a nice person. That's all that matters.
No. Very soon you bring stove, bring pot, cook nice person and eat.
That matters.
No, you eat niceness. Very soon you cook niceness and eat.
Annika, I'm ready.
We are going. Me and my baby want to go and enjoy a cruise. Take care of yourself. Manage with your poor girlfriend.
Rose.
Baby, let's go.
Please, I want to use the car today. Can I have the car key?
Which car? Korosha?
It's okay.
You get borders for her. She will use borders.
It's okay.
Can I have the car?
Yes.
What do you mean? It's okay. You are giving her the car key. We are using it to go out. We are giving it to her.
She can have it. Anuka, we can use bike or better still. Let's try.
No, there's no better still here.
It's obvious she wants trouble.
Give her trouble. You see now the girl you kept in your house. She's eating your food and she squander your mouth and your bread. And you are giving. Why are you pampering her?
Hello. Please let me go and dress up, okay? I'll meet you.
Okay, no problem.
You can have the car key.
No, don't. What is going on here?
Anuka, what is it?
What do you mean it's okay? And she's taking your car, it's okay. And this Mugu now, this Okoko, is having the car key. He has never touched this kind of car key before.
What is it now? If you're going to disturb me like this, let me just stay back at home.
It's not that.
Is it the car you care about?
I care about you, but car follow. See, look at the Mugu. You gave the car key. He will spoil things by the time you come back. This guy is very expensive. Poor people should not drive it. Why will you give your house girl key for her to enjoy your car?
Anuka, what's your problem?
No, I'm not happy.
Anuka, let's go.
Anuka, follow your girlfriend now. She will be angry.
See, let me tell you, if you enter this car, don't on AC. Don't on AC. What are you pressing? He's even pressing. You are even pressing it. Stop pressing that thing. Why? What do you know you're pressing? Don't open that. Close that door.
The car is dirty.
Please don't.
Anuka, let's go. What's it?
See, let me tell you. What is this thing? This thing not good. They will spoil this car.
Anuka, what's your problem? Okay, I'm not going in.
Baby, don't worry. Let's go.
The papers, are they complete?
Whose paper? Which paper? You want to sell the car? You see? This man is a poor man.
Anuka, let's go.
He's a poor man. You want to spoil this car? Why do you do this thing? Giving poor people car to handle.
No, thank you.
Anuka,
let's go. Not that I'm not happy. What are you pressing? Stop pressing that nonsense. Stop pressing it. Have you seen this kind of car before? Take time. Take time. If you anything spoil this car, you see you and Lucy, I will take you to the police. We are coming back. Don't on AC. Close that door now. Close it.
The car is dirty.
No. Don't tell me that. Like what? That was not flight. No. It can be true. Don't say that.
Chika, ma, call the driver.
Baby, why is your face like this? Are you upset?
I'm upset now. Why wouldn't I be upset? Why wouldn't I be angry? How can you have your car at home there and we are trekking? Is it good?
It's just for today. Let Lucy enjoy the car. Let's trek, please.
Because I know why I'm saying it too. Village Square is very far. What can you go very far? It's better we rush back now. Let's rush back and go bring the car.
No. I don't want to use the car today. We've been using it for long. Later enjoy it today. Let's go before the sun hits us more, please.
That's what I'm telling you. Okay, hot sun will hit you. It will hit you. Your makeup will break.
I will do another one. Let's go.
It's not fun, no. I'm used to trekking. It's you now, Igbo person that is not used to trekking. Your leg will bend, though. No.
Let's go.
You cannot leave your car for your girlfriend, though. Your leg will bend.
The car today. Let's go.
Why would she enjoy it?
I don't want to use this car. Let's trek. Are you not enjoying the fact that we're working together?
I'm not enjoying it. I have been trekking all my life. Yes, I've been trekking in this village. Let me enjoy today where I see car. Let me enjoy some more. You will not carry it and give
It's just for today. Some other day we will use the car. Let's go.
We will use it though, but I know why I'm telling you. Don't say you aga katakata. You say that your leg is paining you and all these things.
Nothing is going to pay me.
Village Square is very far. Yes, you will fly, yo. You will fly. We will fly. And don't tell me to carry you on my back. This one will not be love. Oh. You know, you say I don't love you. I know what I'm saying.
Oh, Amuka, you're talking too much. Let's go.
Let's go.
Which way?
This way. What the
You're talking too much.
It's very far. Oh. I know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Wow.
It's me, Lucy.
Huh?
How do I look?
You look wow.
Thank you very much.
Is that you?
This is me. This is Lucy. I know you'll be surprised to see me dressed like that.
Yes, I'm surprised.
It's okay. It's okay.
You said your friend is the owner of the car. So how come she left it for you?
I know you're wondering why we're driving on this car.
Yes.
You know what? This car belongs to me.
You know sometimes you're funny, but you're not a comedian.
No. I'm serious here. Okay. Rose is not actually the owner of this car. It belongs to me. I'm the one who is from a rich home. Yes, not Rose. Why are you surprised? Why are you looking at me like this?
You say?
I'm from a wedding home, yes. The truth is that I have suffered so much in the hands of men. Yes, looking for true love.
Okay.
Mommy. Lucy, it's okay.
Mommy, how long will I cry for men, Mommy? How long will I cry for men?
My darling, it's okay. These are all lessons of life. It's even good that you tested him now and he failed. It's very obvious he doesn't love you and it's your father's money that he wants. Don't worry. One day, you're going to find a man that will love you for who you are and not money.
Exactly. Lucy, please, stop crying. I don't like to see you like this. You've been crying since. Should I get you water?
It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. See, my love. It's even better that it happened now. You should be happy that it happened now. A broken relationship is better than a broken marriage. So, my dear, shut up. Move on with your life.
Mommy. What did I do to Richard? What did I do to him? I was nice to him, Mommy. Mommy, is this how I'm going to continue? Mommy.
Lucy,
Yes,
how do you intend to do this?
Mommy, I'm going to a different village this time from the one I served. Mommy, they have good people there.
And you want to end up with a village man?
Mommy, which one is a village man?
I'm going to look for a man that loves me for who I am. A man that got a good heart. Yes, mommy. A God-fearing man. Mommy, come on. You understand what I told you, right?
Yes, auntie.
Why are you calling me auntie? Come on, stop this your auntie thing. I'm not your auntie. Mommy, she'll be coming to the village with the car.
Are you sure about this?
Mommy, I'll be fine.
Both of you should just take it easy, okay? So, just me and Chisom will be in this house alone.
Mommy, I know you will be fine. And I will be fine also, okay? Don't worry. Rose is coming down with me. We already planned everything.
Yes.
And when your father calls, what should I tell him?
Mommy, am I the one to tell you what you tell daddy? Tell him anything sweet. He's not your husband. He's your husband. Just pray for me to succeed, okay?
You will succeed.
Amen. Amen.
I can't wait for you to come back with a good man.
Amen. Mommy,
amen.
I'm
missing you already.
Don't miss me too much. Rose,
I'll miss you.
Mommy, pass me off. You miss me. You go and sit down.
Auntie, I will miss you.
Stop calling me
I'm
auntie.
sorry. Mommy, I'm busy calling her auntie.
This is why I see myself in this village. Yes, Rose is my house help. You see all those dramas, all those fights, leave my Anuka, leave my this, you're that, man snatcher, whatever. It was all planned.
Wait.
Yes, when we went inside, we had to settle everything.
Wait, you mean Rose? Yeah, Rose. Your friend Rose is your house help.
She's my house help.
Hey!
You see all those drama. Leave my man alone for me, leave Anuka alone for me, you're this, man snatcher, husband, or whatever. It were all planned. Yes, stop.
No. Just, can you be serious?
It's okay. I see. Hello.
Wait. You mean all those things? Leave my boyfriend, leave my man. Both of you planned.
Anuka is not meant for me. Okay. He should enjoy with my house help. Yes. It's okay.
You're right.
What?
This car is yours.
It's my car. One of my cars. I have a bigger one. Stop it. Oh, come on, stop it. Can you drive?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can drive.
Oh, you can drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what? Let's go out. Let's go and have fun.
Hey!
You're very funny.
Like a man. Let me open the car for you. I'm proud now. I can do anything I want to with the car. I know canto. She like a man. Can you imagine? I'm coming.
Oh, it was not it's an easy journey.
Hey!
What are you doing here? I mean, what have you come here to do?
Oh, Rose Stella. I mean, I have been here before, so I believe I'm at the right place.
Of course you are. You are the right place. But you don't have any right whatsoever to leave your house and come to someone else's house unannounced. It's not done anywhere.
But you don't understand. I have been calling my son, and now nobody answered. That is why I came unannounced.
Then you would have waited. You would have waited for us to pick. As it stands now, madam, you have to take this miserable bag of yours back to the village where you came from. Do you understand? Next time you want to come to my house, you put a call. And when I pick, you're obliged to.
Stella, why? I'm wrong that you people have liquor in your family. Yeah, why are you acting like this? Okay, by the way, where's my son?
He's not around. Even if he were to be around, he won't see you. Oh, please. This is my house. And whatever happens is what I say. Whatever I say stands. Do you understand? What do you think of yourself? Or you think this is the kind of marriage you just get up and come to someone's house like that? I mean, I don't get it.
Mother-in-law.
You better leave this place right now before my policeman comes out and kicks you out. Do you understand?
In my police.
Hey, you! Come here. Come take her out of this place and make sure she doesn't repeat this journey again. And my advice to you, the next time you want to come to my house, you put a call. Don't just come like that. Hello, mommy.
Stella.
Take this woman out of this place.
Stella.
Rubbish.
Stella,
Hello, what?
I'm also your mommy.
What? Mommy!
Stella. What is it? Don't touch me again.
You heard what she said. Get.
Now look at you wearing white. What is going on? What is going on?
Mama, I think you need to go outside first. I will explain to you later. Maka.
What's that?
Do. Okay.
Can I say what? Let us escape.
That's outside gate. Biko.
Don't worry.
Hi. See, this village food can be very sweet.
I didn't know you would like it too. You are very humble. You are very humble. You see, children of rich men can be very humble sometimes. I didn't know you would like to eat this kind of this thing. I thought you people eat only salad and the other.
Anuka, how do you mean now? Don't I eat this kind of food in my house in the village? Or is it because I now live in the mansion and I eat big mass kind of food? Anuka, why can't I eat this? I'm used to it now.
You don't have to be used to it. You know, you're children of big men. That's a way, even breast you suck is a rich woman's breast. It's not like this local breast we suck here. So I say, from that place till you grow up, you don't taste this kind of food. Do you even go to village? Do you even have village? People like you don't even step on sand. They step on ties.
Anuka, beg, forget that thing. Who dash monkey banana? Money has her. Who give me money? I don't get. Anuka, see, let's talk about something better. Anuka, I really like you as a person. But I don't know if you'll change if I tell you who I truly am.
Who else are you if not of a rich man? Hey, Mutka. I know you already, so don't worry. There's nothing like that. I cannot change my mind. I'm with you. Forever, forward, movement.
Okay, let me just open up to you.
I don't know. What else you want to know from me? You want to tell me that your father is going to give me money? Oh God, I don't like. Because I'm in love, they want to touch me. Hey God.
Let me just tell you.
Yeah.
Why are you crying? Don't worry. Aren't you Chinwe's roommate?
Yes, I'm Chinwe's roommate. She threw me out of the house because I couldn't pay my part of the rent.
That's so bad.
Even when I told her my mom is very sick.
Why would she do a thing like this?
I'm just thinking of how to go back to the village now.
No. You won't go back to the village. You will pay your school fees, okay? Aren't you in your final year?
Yes, but what's the point of me being here?
It's okay.
I haven't paid my school fees.
I will take care of it. Don't worry. Okay? Just follow me. It's okay. Stop crying. Let's go. Don't tell me you're still crying. Rose, this is 100,000 naira. Take it. Use it and pay your school fees first thing tomorrow morning, okay? I wanted to use it, but I could still withdraw another one.
Hey!
Take it. Just take it, don't worry. And let me tell you, after this, you will go and get your things and start living here with me till we graduate from the school. Okay?
Oh my God! Did I just hear you well?
Yes.
See? It's okay. Oh, stop it, okay? Did you forget the day you helped me in school? Yes. When I was passing through tummy bites, you helped me. You gave me a pad.
Oh, Lucy, this is too much.
Come on, stop it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Amen. Rose, you're a nice person. You deserve this. Just keep this money safe. You know this area is not that safe, okay?
I'm coming home.
Okay.
Let me keep this. I'll be
Let
back.
me keep the money very well.
Hey,
You know,
Lucy,
this
thank
area
you.
is not safe.
I'll be back now.
Okay. Wow. Rose, we're going late. Hurry up. What is it?
I forgot to get my clothes from that woman.
How do you mean?
I gave her some of my clothes to amend for me and I forgot to get it yesterday.
Rose, is that the problem?
And she won't even be out by this time. What am I going to wear?
So that's the problem. Is that why you're worried? Eh? You're staying here with me. You can just go to the wardrobe, pick anything you want, and anyone that is your size. My shoes, my bag, anything. I'll put it on.
You see, they're way too expensive. No. I can't do that. Accommodating me in this house is more than enough. You see, I can't.
Rose, stop it. So because of that, you now go naked, eh? Come on, Rose. I know I'm from a rich home. Yes. So also, you cannot go out with me dressing in rags. No, it's not possible. Do you know what? Just hold on, okay? Let me... Wait for me! You can't complain!
See, you're too nice. Oh.
Lucy! Rose, what are you doing?
I want to wash clothes now.
You want to wash my clothes? Well, I told you to take it to the dry cleaner guy.
And why would I do that?
Come
Lucy,
on.
you accommodated me in this house. You're the one feeding me, you clothe me, and you still want me to take your clothes to the laundry guy.
Rose,
I can't do that.
I didn't bring you here to serve me. No, I did not. You're my friend, you're my sister now, okay? You stop all these things.
Thank you, but you see this washing, I would do it. I'm used to it now.
Rose, stop, just stop.
Lucy, thank you. Hey, looks like it's a very expensive food.
Oh, everything expensive.
Well, you're expensive now.
Rose, come on.
Thank you.
Just stop it, okay?
Pretty Lucy, thank you.
Stop.
Let me do my washing before I eat. Oh. Hi. This is so fine.
Thank you. Just relax a little bit, okay? You see, boy.
I'll show you around.
Hi,
Mommy! Are you just coming back?
Yes, Mommy.
Hello there.
Mommy, meet Rose. Rose, meet my beautiful mom.
Oh, you're welcome, Rose. She has said so much about you. So I finally met the Rose.
Yes, Mommy.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you, Ma. I don't know what to say, but God in heaven will bless you for me.
Amen.
Bless you both.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, congratulations to the both of you. The newest graduates in town. I'm so proud of you, darling.
Mommy, you can say that again. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Ma.
I'm so proud.
Thank you so much, Ma. You know, I've come to realize one thing, that it doesn't matter how long you've met someone or how good they are to you. You both are the nicest people I've ever met in my life.
God.
Thank you so much.
It's okay, my dear. My daughter is an only child. So I'm happy she's fond of you. Please, take care of her. Like your own sister.
You've heard my mom.
Yes.
You are now my sister. Take care of me like your own sister.
I will.
Wherever I'm going to,
I will
you are
follow
going
you.
with me. We're going for your service, you're going with me. Working together, anywhere I'm going,
You're no, going no, with no, me. no, no, no,
Yes,
no, no.
mommy.
You don't have to speak for her. Whatever she wants is fine.
Hey,
Mommy.
I want to. I want.
I told you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, mommy, look at you.
I missed you, my darling. Oh.
Mom, where is Joy?
Joy has resigned, oh.
What?
She said she's getting married.
Wow! Yes. Good news.
Is it?
Then, mommy, what will happen to you?
I'm coping. I've put up notice for someone else, but I haven't seen.
Oh, really?
But it's okay. I'm fine. I'm just excited. I'm happy that you're back.
What?
Who is she?
Our house help. Yes, house help.
What do you need us here for? I'm here now. Ma, I can clean, I can wash, I can cook sweet food. Very good food. I'm very hardworking.
Calm down.
I can walk, ma.
Yes, calm down.
Ma, please, what do you want me to prepare for you? Let me start working.
Right away.
In fact, from today, I've employed myself. I'm the new house.
You guys should just rest a bit.
Hey,
freshen
I
up
don't want
before you
to
think
rest.
of
I don't
what
want
to
to rest. I want to walk.
Mommy,
I love walking.
She's a
Yes.
nice
She
girl.
always like this.
She's a nice girl.
Ma, what should I prepare for you, right?
Okay, go and freshen up. Then meet me downstairs.
Girl, alright then. Oh, come on, look at my mommy. Look at my mommy. Mommy. What is it?
So listen, what's up?
What's up about what? Rose, can you imagine this fool? Eh? Is it by force I date you? Must I date you? Must I follow you? Leave me alone.
Okay, what's happening now?
Hey,
What are you doing here?
Back here one side. I'm not talking to you. Just behave yourself. Maintain your lane. What's your own? Huh? So wait. Lucy, are you not trying to tell me that
Hey.
you are now a street girl? It was on your highway that one cannot reason with you.
Okay, come on for here. You're mad. I said come on for here, the criminal.
You're not gonna say.
Wait, you won't bite me.
Are you normal?
You won't bite me. Why did you tear from me? You won't bite me. I said come on for here, the mad.
Don't worry now.
Move. See your shoe.
Who go reason now? One man will take you. I will get you.
See your boot shoe.
You
Get out.
I will get you. I promise you.
What did you call me now? See shoe.
Thank you very much. But how did you do this magic?
Forget to. I be street girl. I just this one you just carry me. They package me for this house. I be street girl.
Hey.
I be street. See,
I can't do it.
Anybody that looks for your trouble, just call me. I'm gonna use you play.
Thank you.
You stupid man. They go.
Where are they?
Yeah? You didn't see my hair,
Hi, mommy.
Sweetheart, how are you?
Fine.
Yeah,
you are
Rose.
looking good. Yeah.
Thank you, my darling. Here you are, Rose. I was looking for you downstairs.
I was assisting her in some of the things here.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey.
Yes. You know, since you started this job that you employed yourself, we have not talked about the salary.
Mommy, what salary are we talking about again? No, I don't want. You accommodated me in this house. You're the one feeding me. I don't want any salary. I'm very, very okay like this. Yes.
Rose, stop it. I overheard you talking to your mom. You need money, okay? You need money to take care of her. Come on, take it. Just take it.
That's true, Rose.
I don't know why you guys are so good to me. What did I do to deserve all this? Thank you. Mommy, thank you.
You didn't do anything. Just be a good girl. Here you go. This is your salary for the month. You'll be receiving 100,000 monthly. Okay? Just take care of your family.
Hey! Mommy, this is too much now. Take this.
Don't worry, keep it for yourself.
Hey! Mommy, thank you. Thank you.
You guys
Mommy,
enjoy
thank
yourself.
you.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Okay, I told you. You're fine.
Thank
you. Nothing.
Thank you.
My dad is very rich, so you're going to enjoy it. What? This is just so much. Don't worry.
It's a lie.
Anuka, yes. She's the rich girl. I'm only but an house girl in her father's mansion.
Look, I just had to open up to you right now. And you see the money I gave to your mother? She gave it to me. All of them, she gave it to me. Even the call I made at the police station, it was her mother I was calling because she was aware of the whole situations. And she was the one that called the commissioner of police. See, she's my madam. I just have to do whatever she tells me to do.
You mean you're a serving girl?
Yes.
House girl? She came in disguise.
Anuka, does it change anything? Anuka, why are you doing your eyes like this?
Let me even vomit this thing. What did I even eat with you? Hey! Nna, how much is your money?
Money is 1,350.
1,350. She will pay you. Eh? She will pay you. She's daughter of a rich man. Collect your money. Don't allow her go. You see this person? Look her well. Snap her. Don't let her go. She's daughter of a rich man. If she refuses to pay you, don't let her go.
Ow! See, you better hold him more. Hey! Anuka! Anuka, see, you better go and collect your money from him because I don't have chin here. I don't have any money. Go and collect. Anuka!
I don't understand what you're talking about. Nick, will you give me my money?
Madam, go and collect your money from him. I don't have money.
Collecting my money from you. I didn't tell you I don't have palm wine. Neither did I tell you I don't have pepper soup. So give me my money.
Hey! Anuka! Madam, what is it now? Go and meet him now. I don't have money.
I'm not worried. Come back.
Madam, I don't have money.
Action. Yes, oh, Mama. That is why I asked you to go back home. That's why I asked you to go. Because even if you stand here till they come back, he will never listen to you until Madam says so.
How do you not possible? I want them. Or Sunday will not.
Mama, I'm telling you, we are now living in Barago. You don't know.
You're living in Barago?
Oh, no. He's back.
That's my son. Asando! Asando! Come inside. Let us go inside together.
Stop that. Get into the car and drive in.
Huh? That's my mother.
Go inside the car and drive in. Go back to the car and drive in.
Oh, officer, that's my mother.
No, officer, that's my son. My firstborn.
Officer, my mother.
Officer, now, what is going on now?
Mama, Papa, she said that they don't move.
No! Odogunwa! Nanyo Momoto! Driving, your mother is right behind you. Oh, yes. No. Open the door.
I told you, everywhere.
Osando! Osando, yes, tell them to open the gate. Osando! Ma the office so la we bianu. Osando! Nyani fa benzi oku.
Let me see, fine girl, please. Allow me to go. I'll come back with the money, I promise.
No, as far as Anuka is involved in this, you're not going anywhere. You must give me my money.
Let him run. I don't have money here now. See, okay, you know Copper's Lodge. Come there. I have money, I'll give it to you.
No, my mother will fight me for this.
Hey! Anuka! Oh, how are we going to do it? How am I going to do it? I don't have money now. Okay, take my phone, take my phone. When I bring the money, you can give it to me.
Better. Can't go.
So this is how you behave in this village? Because I don't have money, you seize my property.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Anuka, don't worry now. You hear from me.
Follow your heart, no be money you go follow.
Baby, were you the one that asked?
What is going on here? What happened?
She received a phone call that her 2 brothers died in a plane crash. And when the news got to her father, he slumped and died.
Is it that I cannot see or what? Is it not on Sunday that just drove in now? So, this is what my son has been going through. My own son has been dying in silence, so Mother Amaro. Hey! Because somebody open the gate for me. Police, become the police. Oh, thank you, man. I want to go and see my son. That's my son. 9 months, Kambuli. In short, you overstayed in the stomach with 3 weeks. In short, was 10 months. I have come to see him.
I understand you. You got to leave.
No, police, I cannot leave now because
Don't get me angry.
Hey, police, because you don't understand. That is my first son.
Leave now.
Let me explain. That is my first son, or Sonto. You see, when Moliana was Sonto, in short, police people like you were the ones chasing me. So when I delivered him, I called him all Sonto, but I promise you I have forgiven all of them.
Leave now.
Because when I see my son, because as a mother, thank you. I will
Don't get me angry.
Don't be angry. I am going. Police. Okay, see where my son to be back
Lucy. Lucy! It's me, your Anuka baby. Hi. Where we were? It's like they're not around you. Eh? Hi. Where did they go now? Oh my God, oh my God. Why would I make this kind of mistake? Why would Rose deceive me like this? Eh? Where would they go? The guy is not even here. Hi, maybe they have gone to Lucas' house. Where would they be? I'm going to Lucas' house. Eh? I will not let Lucas touch this girl. I will not let Lucas touch this girl. Who is here? You are Lucas, baby. Maybe they have gone. The car is not here. Maybe they have gone to Lucas' house. Eh? I have to do anything I want to do to make sure the Lucas did not touch this baby. Hi. No.
Oh, facing ego, no worship money. Why a cage, you fed your cool, need you. Uwabu college, yo, onye nejo na muta, iye de no wadobu. Anyu kwa joka si uwabu college, yo, onye nejo na muta, iye de no wadobu. Anyu kwa joka si uwabu college, yo, onye nejo na muta, iye de no wadobu. Anyu kwa joka uwabu college, yo, onye nejo na muta, iye de no wadobu. Anyu kwa joka.
My sister, people are really suffering. So that girl will just be in that cell, rotting there. Her people will not know where she is. I'm telling you.
I hate the police. The level of injustice in this country is so alarming. They will not investigate a case properly, yet they will pick someone and dump in their stinky cell. God forbid.
Now, wow. That her guy, simply because he has money, he just locked her up and forgot the case.
I'm telling you.
People are wicked.
And they dated though.
I'm very sure.
They were dating before that day.
Okay. Please, where's your money?
My sister, it is only God that will fight our enemies.
Amen.
Very soon, they will know what they did to themselves.
Amen.
Hi. What Diego?
That was how Thunder fired that black guy.
I'm telling you.
He's not tall. He's not big. He's not sleep.
Wait. This is not generator sound though. Huh? It's me and Oka that is talking. Where is your brother? Why are you ignoring me? Yeah, Eloka, come out. Are you inside the house? Come out now.
That was how Thunder fired him. You know,
one day monkey go market.
You know, go come back.
Never.
That thief of a guy, that ew of a guy, that was how Thunder fired him.
One day monkey go market. You know, go come back.
What kind of mistake is this? Eh? Hello. If I catch this girl with Hello, what I will do to Hello? Where would they be now? Eh? Does it mean that Hello has taken that girl to that hotel? I know. Which kind of mistake did I make? Why did I make this kind of mistake? Why? What will I do now? How will this girl confuse me like this? Confuse me, deceive me? Eh? Why can't you just be straight? Say who you are. Hi. Lucy, don't do this. Don't do this. I think I have to go and tell my sister. Let me see if she can help me and beg. Hi. Hello. If you touch this girl, I will kill you. Allah, I will kill you. Eh? What kind of nonsense is this? See me see trouble. Girl, don't you go with a woman? Hi. Rose, you confused me. How will I do? I will not let this thing happen. Never!
I don't want to believe this. I don't ever want to believe this. I don't want to, Mommy. I don't want to. No.
It's okay. No. Listen, you have to put yourself together. Tears will bring them back. Right, please.
No.
Mama, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You know I hate to see you cry. I know. I'm sorry.
My brothers.
Sorry. Tears won't bring them back. You have to put yourself together.
Dreaming? I think I'm dreaming. This is not real.
Put yourself together. Sorry. Mom, I think this cough is getting out of hand. Let me get to the pharmacy.
Get to where?
I need to get drugs from her. The cough is too much. It's getting out of hand. I'll be right back. It's okay. I'll be right back in no time. Mama, let me get to the... You see, I need to get to the pharmacy. Mama, I'm going to the pharmacy already. Mama. I'm coming now. Just let me get to the pharmacy.
Never! I will not take this. I will not take it. Never! I will not let this thing happen. I will not let it to happen. I cannot let it to happen. Eh? Hey! Oh. So this is what this girl never. There will be war. Eat.
Anuka.
Eh?
What is
hey.
it?
Hey! Hey! How am I going to right this wrong? God, take the hand of the clock back. Please.
What is happening? What is the problem?
Ijoma. I left swimming pool. Big one. Ocean size. I left River Niger and River Benue. I'm supposed to be swimming. I ended up swimming inside a pot of soup. Eh?
Anuka, you're speaking in parables. What is the problem now? Tell me, can you...
I will not take it, though. I will not take it, though. Do you know that Rose is from poor home? Lucy is the rich girl. I will not take it.
Anuka, you're joking.
Never.
How can you tell me that Rose is from poor home?
Is in disguise. Lucy disguised herself and told her that she's from a poor home. But she's not from a poor home. She's from a rich family.
Anuka.
Her father and her mother are very rich.
Anuka.
Rose is the one that is poor.
If what you're telling me now is the truth, I will never forgive you.
Anuka. Anuka, what is this now?
You follow me home.
How could you do this? You left me there and you run down here. I had to even deposit my phone.
Listen, let me tell you. You have not started depositing. No? You are going to deposit yourself very soon. Yes, even your hair, your shoe, all this is Manaka. You are going to deposit it and give to them. In fact, I say, is it your own? It's your friend's own because she will still come and collect it. What is wrong with you? Please, let me tell you. If you see me, I do not see you. Good afternoon.
Rose, what is it?
Did I do anything wrong by opening up to him? So that he would know what he's doing. That's why I told him the truth.
What truth did you tell him?
The thing is, I'm not from a wealthy home. Lucy, she is. We both planned this whole thing together. Our plan was for her to come to the village and look for a man that would love her for who she is. I'm just a serving girl in her father's mansion. And the truth is, we're done with our youth service a long time ago. She just put me here as a distraction so she can know who really loves her.
Rose, are you telling me you've been deceiving us all this while? Jesus.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Rose, are you kidding me?
It's at the mortuary. I'm at home with my mother. Okay, sir. Where is my husband?
I saw him going out.
I know he left. Oh, he hasn't returned?
No, ma.
Since then? Yes. Call the security phone. Okay. Who could have kept him? Did you see my husband?
I saw him going out.
And he did not go with any security?
No.
Why? Where is the other man that works with you?
He's outside.
Go call him. Go get him right now. You know what I'm thinking.
Please, Papa, forgive your son. Please.
This one?
Yes. He was only trying to defend his friend. But now I have made him realize that He doesn't want it.
God bless you. Tell him.
Those people are very greedy and selfish. And I believe by now, they must have realized what is on ground.
My daughter, I am happy for what you are just saying. You are a wise person. Anyone would have done what you have done.
Thank
you're welcome to our family.
Thank you very much.
That was an act of wisdom you displayed. Even the elder son got married to a rich man's daughter. I heard one time that the lady he got married to controls him like a toy.
Really?
Yes, so.
That was because of the way he followed her. Yes. You know, people are scared of rich people. But I am different. That's why I went too low to come and find the love of my life. Which Papa, yes.
You're a nice lady.
It is well with both of you.
Thank you.
It is well.
You are so beautiful. I like your chain. Is it gold?
Yes.
Of course.
You dash me your hair.
Hey, Mama, you mean this?
Hello, Megan. We have entered one chance. Chai.
Hey,
Mama. You're still talking your own. When I used to tell you that all that glitters is not gold, did you believe me? You did not. Mama, by the time I tell you the latest, you will be shocked.
Ma'am, what is happening?
Mama, you see this war that's about to end? If this war that is about to end, yeah? I will start war. I will start war because I will not take it.
World will end. But which kind of war are we talking about? Or on kakak or combat? Are we going to use ammunitions? What is going on here? Kenya na city, eh? With us Sondo, what is going on?
Mama, do you know that Lucy, that we are always taking to be a poor girl, is the rich girl?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yes.
How?
Mama, she has been in disguise. Do you know that Rose, that car that Rose has been flaunting for us is not her car? That car belongs to Lucy. And the money she has been spending is Lucy's father's money.
Mama, it's true. Rose is a poor girl from a poor family. The car she had, she came here with, happens to be Lucy's car. Lucy is the one from the show. They planned it. They planned it to deceive us.
Chalwa, Rose is the poor one.
Mama, she's a house girl.
And Lucy is the rich one.
Yes.
Yeah, Lucy Bunkaina now, the one that we have been feeding.
Yes.
Yes. 2 pieces of meat in my house.
Rose is Lucy's house help.
Asri. Ezioko.
House help, Unkete.
Rose is house girl.
House girl, Unkete.
Oh, you born asu. Nlechanina.
I'm okay, Ezioko. And as I am talking to you now, Lucy is in Elochukwu's arms.
No. Which Elochukwu?
Marriage, can you kuziko?
Which Elochukwu? Elochukwu is now Maserife.
Mama, can you imagine?
Anoka.
Everybody knows us in this village. I help that so much. Everywhere you see me, you see Lucy. You see me, you see Lucy.
You went on Leba and Anoka. Go and possess your possession.
Mama,
go and possess. Go and possess your possession. If you got jollof rice only in possession, no, now. No, never.
You say giving meat.
You
say giving meat.
Never. There will be war.
Yes, ma. Yes, mommy. Yes, everything is going perfectly well. Yes, he's very happy now.
Wait. That one let me open for you.
Auntie, mommy wants to speak to you.
Just call the call, okay? Do not worry. We'll go and see her, then come back tomorrow.
Okay. Hello, mommy. She will call you back.
Did you hear what she called you?
Yes. Rose, you both are too much. Hey.
Well, it was all our idea. I just played along. You see that useless man, Anuka? He's so upset. He has been going around the village looking for you.
Oh, for what?
I'm sure he's not aware that you know all of this. So maybe he's trying to get back.
Hey!
You know?
Story for the gods. You see, I have found a man who is rich to me. Yes, who my heart is after.
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes, let me tell you. I was not real to you. I was real to myself. Tell me, what would someone gain by living a fake life? Or being greedy?
It's okay.
You're such a good guy.
Thank you very much. It's okay. Do you know what? You speak to my mom later. I'm rushing to go and see her today. Then when I come back, we'll plan on how both of us are going to see her.
I can't wait, okay? I can't wait to speak to mommy. This is your in-law. Your in-law.
Oh, stop! Stop it! You're so funny.
Hi! Elo is not a good friend. At all. I mean, when he found out that this girl Lucy is rich, why didn't he come to advise you? Rather than me just follow the girl. Now he has taken over. That shows he's a bad person, a bad friend.
Mama, hello is simply any millennium. But I will not say anything. I will try my best to bring Lucy back to me. If I fail, even Lucy, Rose, hello, vigilant group will send them out from the village. I will not take it.
Brother, when I was telling you, you need me baka. You see that fight you want to fight? It's not necessary because you were the one that rejected this girl. So allow her to enjoy herself.
Have I concluded?
Have
I concluded on who the person I want? You should have waited for me to finish choosing Lucy and Rose. I made two of them. Yes. You should allow me to choose after doing Tumbo, Lucy or Rose. Then I'll finally make my choice. Then he can now take the leftover. He went and collected. No, don't worry. Hello, I'll show him.
In short, let me tell you, I will make life miserable for that girl in this village. Or for that Lucy. Or man that I will not be there to disgrace her. I've always said it. She is wicked. Mad wicked. Coming from a rich one, she came here and I've been one when she didn't need the bed. My jollof rice, my meat, everything, Fiala Chapel. She's wicked. I will deal with her in this village. She must throw up all the food that she ate here. Stupid girl.
Let me tell you people. You see that fight people want to fight now? My hand is not there. Because I'm tired of all this. When I was telling you people, what Una Anolia? Now you've known that she has money, you want to go back.
No, if you're not, no problem.
When she was begging you, you were doing guy.
If you're not joining, stay your party. Stay in your side, yo. If you will not fight, don't fight. But if I finally get Lucy back, if you will not enter that car, if you enter that car, I put to KM. You will see.
You have seen money now.
Get ready, yo. Because as for Lucy, I will marry her. I will marry her.
Marry who?
Get out.
What is really going on? His phone has been switched off, Mommy.
Stella, it's not our problem now. He will come back.
Says who, Mommy? Mommy, he's one of my major problems. Where is my husband? Ha! Asonto, I've always known that you wanted to run away from me. It was just an opportunity for him. He said he was going to get drugs for you. Till now, I haven't seen him. How do you want me to be okay, Mommy? Why is this whole thing happening at the same time? I've lost my father, I've lost my two brothers, and now I can't even find my husband. And you expect me to be fine, Mommy? I don't understand what is wrong. My whole life is just shattered.
Well, there is no welcome. Where is Mama? Where is
Mama is inside.
Hi! Osando Mama! Hi! You're back. It's good to see you.
It's not good to see me. Do I look happy? What do you mean, thank God I'm back? Huh? I told you I don't want to marry that girl. You said no. She's the daughter of a senator. She will make you this. She will build you this. She will give you this. She will turn you into this. Look at what she's turned me into. Are you happy now?
No, I am not. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry. Please come and sit down. Come and sit.
Mama.
Sit.
Okay. Okay. It's not like I was anywhere.
Nah, calm down. Calm down. I am really sorry. I didn't know she would end up behaving
How
like...
would you know? How would you know? Oh, it's all for your selfish interest. Maria, she's the daughter of a senator. She will buy you a car. She will build your house. She will renovate this. She will do this. Everything was just for you. Now look at me. Look at what you've cost.
Brother, please, it's okay. We had everything. It's okay, please. Just take it easy.
Nobody should ask me to take anything easy. I was one who would... I know what I went through in the hands of that stupid girl. Have you seen it now? Well, there is a bad news that looks like a good news.
Which is?
She lost her 2 brothers and her father. It's time for me to come back, and a great opportunity for me to come back, to escape from that bondage you sent me into.
Hey! No! My son, this is an opportunity to stay back and become the boss and control all the money.
It's time for you to go to the house and control all the money. It's time for me to come back home. Go inside.
But I cannot...
There is no but.
I cannot act the role of a man now. That's why you need to be the one to go there.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Stay away from Lucy. Stay away from Lucy. I don't want to see you close. 1 foot close to Lucy.
You're talking rubbish. I don't understand. What do you mean I should stay away from Lucy? Huh?
I'm talking rubbish. I'm talking rubbish. Okay. If you think that you're not afraid of death, go close to Lucy again. You will see what will happen to you.
Guy, what do you mean? What do you mean I should stay away from Lucy? Huh? Are you not the one that rejected her? Is she your wife? Huh? Guy, don't tell me that kind of thing again. Don't tell me that kind of thing again. I don't like what I hate.
You don't like what you hate? So I'm not the one you're hating. Huh?
Guy, I cannot stay away from Lucy.
That you want to
I cannot stay away from her.
From my back.
You're talking rubbish.
You want to collect my girlfriend from my back.
Okay, your girlfriend.
Okay.
So all the girls in this village now, they are your girlfriends.
Leave them for me.
Huh? I should leave them
for me. Leave them for me. Anyone I finish using, I can give you. But if you try to come close to Lucy again, what I will do to you?
Oh, I say
I will not let you. I will not let you.
Guy,
I will not let you take Lucy.
I will not do that.
Never.
I will not do it.
You will see.
Is it Lucy? I can't do it. Guy, you know, I know you very well. Oh. I'm not scared of you. Each guy I love. Guy, each I pick us here. Oh no, not for you. But the other day I was begging you, see, give me one. Now you want me to stay away from Lucy. Thank God here also. Why here?
You have to stop crying, please.
Alfie, how can you say a thing like that? Take a very good look at me. Is this life? How can you possibly tell me to stop crying? How can I ever stop?
Please, you have to stop crying. We feel your pains.
You honestly do not understand what I'm feeling right inside of me. You don't. I've lost my father. I've lost my 2 brothers. I've lost them. And now my husband.
What?
Yes.
What happened to him?
I mean, he ran away from the house. And ever since then, I haven't set my eyes on him. My whole life is shattered right now, I must tell you.
How? How did he succeed in doing that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've been calling him since.
Hey, he's mad. Don't mind him, oh. Don't mind him at all. He's a big-time loser.
Can you imagine? Eh? The girl he rejected, now he wants to fight me because of her.
You see what I've been telling you? You see? I told you, that family is very evil. They are greedy and very selfish.
Hello, now listen to me. Don't ever think of surrendering that girl to them. whatever thing they want, we will give it to them. I get Nifa or Sabur war.
We'll give them war. Papa, Papa, you don't know my name. No retreat, no surrender. I mean surrender. At the grace. You see that girl? That girl is mine. Whether I get license or not.
I'm beginning to have small sense. See me see trouble. Hey, Wahala be like bicycle. Maybe you were supporting them. Now you see, I told you. He's mad. He's very stupid. Don't mind him, oh. He's a big time loser.
Say hello, one. Let him live.
Hello, Chuku. Don't ever think of that one, eh? Let them bring it. Let me see why you will not marry that girl. Eh?
Don't try to leave that girl. She'll be very mad at you.
Say hello, one. Let him live.
She'll be very mad at you. Let Anuka and his family come to fight us. Let them come and fight us. They don't have money yet. They will not cut their coats according to their clothes. I don't know why.
Papa, you see that girl? How long why? Papa, do you know where our honeymoon will be?
Where?
Private jet.
Go. Papa, this your son is very to steal money. Where does he have that money from?
That's more. Papa, where do you go? See you. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, it's unfathomable. I don't even know. I don't know how it happened. And the worst is that I have been calling my husband and he hasn't been taking my calls. He doesn't pick my calls. He doesn't return any of them. Now that my father is gone, who will fight for me? Who will fight for me?
You see what I've been telling you? You see what I've been telling you not to treat him bad?
Good. Please stop that. How do you mean?
I mean that you should have treated him right. Look, husbands are hard to come by. You were a rich girl that got married to a poor guy. All you needed to have done was to raise him to your own standard. You shouldn't have treated him that way. Every little thing you involved the police to come embarrass him. He's a man, for crying out loud.
Hello. This guy is from a poor background. He's a pauper. She needs to put him in his place. Oh, you want him to mistreat her in her own house with her money? Is that what you want? No.
No, I disagree with you. He has not given her the reason that he's going to maltreat her. I don't see any reason why you should treat him that way. Look, he is your pride and you are his pride. You cannot eat your money. You can't. Okay, now he's gone. What is the essence of your money? We don't need to treat people bad all because we came from a rich background. Those poor people out there are humans too.
Ivory, Gold just made a very significant point. My husband was so sweet to me. He loved me. He adores me. He does virtually everything for me. I mean, I had no reason to have treated him badly. Not at all. Where do I even begin from now? Now all our friends will be laughing at me. I will now become a mockery. God, what have I done?
It's okay, stop crying. It's okay. I believe he will come back.
Well, good. I think you're right. You should have been nice to him. You shouldn't have treated him like a houseboy. Yes, no matter how we look at it, he's a man. He's your husband. He will get you pregnant someday. You will have kids for him. And he will be a father to your children. I think you need to look for him, beg him, and make peace with him.
I think now you are making sense.
Oh my God.
Now you are understanding my point.
I have messed up.
Just okay, to be fine. Please come back.
What? Don't worry. He's looking for my trouble. Anuka is looking for my trouble. Don't worry. I will give it to him. I'll give it to him.
That guy is mad, oh. He's very mad. Eh? Can you imagine? Please, Elo, just calm down. Let me go and talk to him for the last time. If he refuses to listen to me, he will rot in jail.
See, it's not that I'm afraid of him. I'm not afraid of him. Can he beat me?
No.
Anuka cannot just look at me. No. Anuka cannot beat me. It's just that I said, let me come and tell you so that you will be away.
You did
I'm not afraid of him. After all, he was the one that said he's no more interested.
I know. He cannot eat his cake and have it. Okay? Just calm down, okay? Let me go and talk to them for the last time.
Okay.
Can you just imagine?
Anuka.
Anyway,
Anuka.
let me go and dress up, okay?
No problem. Can you imagine? How are you also? Now we
just imagine. Hey, look, please don't listen to Anuka, please, okay?
Am I mad? Love, what am I for love? That love, now here I die. Damn. I go nowhere.
Make a change before it's too late. Before it's too late. Make a change before it's too late.
Madam, I've resigned. That's why I'm here. I want you to pay me so that I can go. I've resigned.
Madam, as for me, I don't need the money. I don't want the money at all. You can eat the money. Madam, how can you be forcing somebody to be working for you? Hey, madam. Madam, my family still need me alive. I want to go home and see them alive. Yes. Can you believe that since that time you and that Mopo man flogged us? Madam, I have been feeling pains all over my body till now. Hey, I want to go home. I don't want to die here, please.
Yes, so I want to go. Pay me. But if you won't pay me, I will still go.
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
Look at this girl. They're still saying pay you. I am going home before that Mopo comes back to meet me here again. I don't need any flogging again.
Osai, please, do not go. The policeman is not coming. My father is gone. I lost my 2 brothers also. My husband has left me. And now you want to leave me? Please don't go. I will be left alone in this big house. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, you know what? I'll double your money. I'll double the pay. Please. Please.
Why won't you run? The way you treat him, is that how to treat a man? Just because your father has money. If money stops people from dying, why then did they die?
I'm sorry, I know I've wronged you people. I know I've done a lot of things. But please, find a place in your heart and forgive me. Don't go.
Madam, this one you said you will double our salary now. Maybe tomorrow now, if it be double punishment.
Please don't go, I'm begging you.
If you don't want to go, I'm going. Tomorrow night will be another double punishment. Please.
Let's wait a while. Maybe she will change. But if she do not change, then we can go. Let's wait a while. Let's wait small.
Make the change, no be another thing. No, you know her now today. She's trying like better person now. Tomorrow night, if we be the kitchen video cream now, it could be another. The other one is Ken. Tomorrow might be hot iron or hot water.
Anuka, I will no longer take any insult from you and your family again. Yes, I won't.
Please, see here, please. You see, I was only joking though. Like play like Mama, was I not joking? It was still like a play. I didn't mean it. I was joking with you. Just to know what you will do, and not that I have left you or I have rejected you. Hey, look, don't do this thing. This thing I do is not good though. You are my friend though.
Lulu, baby. Lulu, baby. Nembiko, forgive us. Remember how we helped you that time that you were a poor person before you became rich? All the food you ate, the anoita, the accommodation we gave you, just because don't be too fast in acting. Remember, we have sinned against you. Forgive us. Don't act too fast. To err is human. Forgive is divine.
Lucy, please forgive us.
if you have ever had love for this family, ever, please, forgive us and forgive my brother. Don't do this to us, please.
I did. But just wait. If I were to be a daughter of a farmer, so this is how you people will treat me. You will not receive me, right? What's this whole thing about rich people disregarding poor people and poor people disregarding their own fellow poor people? What is it?
Sorry, it's because when you're poor, you won't even understand what you're doing. Because don't act so fast. Thank you very much. Hello, Ona, Nabazia. With this your shalama ofitigi, this record man anaba.
Hello, Mama. Mama, I land nowhere. You see her here? I have made up my mind to love her. Anywhere she goes, I go. Anywhere she die, I die.
Yes.
Anoka, if you're ready to fight, I'm ready. I will die for love.
Never!
That's never.
Leave my house.
Hey.
Stop. Will you stop this? Will you stop this? What is wrong with you? Oh, you don't even know who I am. You don't know who I am. Do you want me to call my father?
No, don't call your father.
I guess you don't know who I am. What is wrong with you people?
I don't understand.
Anyway, it's okay. Once we leave this village, I am taking my Elo to America.
You will not leave this place.
Sit down.
I will go with you. I was not America. I was not America.
Madam, you don't have to cry this way. You don't have to. Everything will be fine. All you need to do now is go to Oga, beg him. He will come back, and when he comes back, allow him, love him, treat him well. Allow him rule this house. He's a man. He's here to protect you. He will not maltreat you. Please, ma.
The problem is that I don't even know where he is right now. Osandu, wherever you are, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
He will forgive you. He will forgive you. He will forgive you. See, we are not going again. Yes, we will not go again. We'll stay back and work for you. You won't go? We won't go. I've spoken to the gate man. We will not go again. We'll stay back and work for you now.
Come. Sit down. Thank you so much.
Okay, ma'am.
Please. I'm so sorry for everything I did to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Please forgive me. Tell Okoye that I'm very sorry and I promise to treat you people like my own family. Please. I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, ma'am. He will come back.
Please go and tell Okoye what I said. Okay?
I have to. Not okay because I'm not going to be in this country. Hello, marry that girl. Why should I miss that girl? Why? Why? And now Hello is the one that will carry her. Both of them will leave to America. In Canada here. I will not. It will not happen. Never!
Now listen to me, let me tell you something. You just have to let this go. Allow Elo to marry her. But from the look of things, that girl is not meant for you. You can never tell. Ilochukwu might end up the way Brother Sondo ended up. Please, just let her go. If you should ask me, let the rich keep marrying the rich and let the poor marry the poor. You must not marry a rich man. You can start all over again in your new marriage. You mustn't get rich before you get married. Just let these things be. Are you trying to tell me that all these rich men out there, that their parents were rich before they got married? No. Please.
You will not understand. You will not understand. But no wahala. It's well.
I understand. And that's why I'm talking to you. Allow that girl be. Remember what Papa used to tell us, that in every compound that there is a fence, there is a backyard. You can start all over again. And this should be a warning to you and Mama. You people should change the way you think. Things are not done the way you people are taking it. Please, just let that girl be and then you start all over again.
I will not.
Inuko.
Hello. Hello, you suffer. Let me see how that plane that will carry people to America will fly. When I'm here. I will send bomb. I will send missile. I will send Og.
You're not going to send anything. They didn't.
I will send witches and wizards to fly against you and bring you people back. No America for you. And I'll be in Nigeria here. I'll be here. Never. Never.
You will start with someone else and build up your home.
That radio plane they will enter will not start. It will not fly. The wings will break.
Hello, Chuku. But listen to me. Don't go there and fuck up. Don't go there and show them you're a poor person.
Remember, you're a graduate.
Yeah, I know, Papa.
Hey, what I go?
Papa, don't worry. She just want me to meet her mother, that's all. I will come back. After all, we're not getting married yet. Yes, don't worry, you don't have issue, okay? I'll be the one to make the move.
Brother, package and go. Make sure you package. You understand? Don't let what happened to Osondo happen to you.
No, Waki.
You know, rich people has a way of disregarding people.
Yes.
So package, okay?
No problem. You don't have issue, see.
My
Me,
brother.
I don't plan everything. Me, I don't plan everything now. Any sign, bam. Also Ben Johnson.
I hope they will not force you the way Osondo was forced. So.
No, never. That won't happen. As long as I'm still alive. But what I am telling you, use your brain. Hey man, he was a good boy now.
Okay, I'm a good boy now.
Okay,
I'm not a good boy.
Very nice person.
I'm not a good boy. You're calling me a good boy now, Papa.
See your eyebrow, you're not coming back. You're not full.
It's okay. Papa, no problem. I'll make you proud, okay? Yes. You don't know me. You don't know me. You will know me later. Let's go.
Remember where you're coming from. See your house, so nothing is inside, though. My beautiful brother, I love you.
Please,
I'm some boy.
Follow your heart, no be money you go follow.
Ijoma, I'm going to the farm, Mama. I'm going to the farm to join Oson. Prepare food and bring for me and Oson at the farm. Mama, I'm off.
Okay. Anyway, you people work hard in the farm. I will come and visit you people later.
Okay.
Oyakwa, who is that coming? Are you people
This car looks familiar. Who opened the gate? You did not close that gate.
It is the duty of the son to. You should be the one to close the gate now.
This car looks like a car.
You think you have it all. You look down on the poor. Whom you should see as your king. Your will is not God's will. Your desire never is. He has his own way of confrontation. Arrogance, you know.
Mama, please forgive me. Ijoma, Anuka, please, you guys should find a place in your hearts to forgive me. I know I've wronged you. I've done so many terrible things. But please, I am deeply sorry. Forgive me.
Ijoma, go to the farm and call your brother to come back immediately. Mama, I never even knew that the rich also cry. So Stella, you can actually kneel down. Yeah.
I can't even lie down. Sorry.
Keep quiet. Go and call your brother.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Anuka, don't go anywhere. Eh?
Mama, I'm going to the farm.
Now see you're not going anywhere. See you're going to the...
I'm going to the farm, Mama. As you can see now, there is a very big bridge, third mainland bridge, between me and the rich people. Let the rich people stay on one side. Let poor people stay on one side. I don't know rich people, and I don't want to see them again. So let me go to the farm and suffer in peace. I'm off to the farm. Mamma,
sit.
I'll rather stand.
Please, Nolani. I know the chair is not too good. If you had bought us a good chair, you would have enjoyed this one.
Mama.
Osondo is coming.
wanted to come to your house.
Really? Sorry, I was talking to my people. I'm here now. Let's go.
Look at you. So will you drop your bag?
Should I drive?
No, don't worry. I'm just going to drive it.
Anoka! What is it for you?
What is it?
Yeah, you want to just pass like that?
I will not pass. I will fly over. I did not see you. Ibudago. I don't blame you. Look at you. You are not smiling. Eh? You combed your head today because your trap has caught big animal.
Anuka, what's
Nonsense.
wrong? Anuka, why are you still bitter? Just let things go.
I will let things go. Who is this one? Ask him. Oh, you have not collected your things. The hair. All the things you are wearing. Collect it now. Even don't let her go with you or you put her in the boot. Nonsense.
It's okay. Yeah.
I'm still talking and you're holding her. You see your life. You see your life. Don't think you have made it though. Don't think that you have made it. Do you understand? You see that village city you are going to. By the time you get there, you will not eat any food that you digest. Any food you eat will hang. I'm telling you.
Anuka, go and farm. Go and stop talking.
Madam, go and hide inside the boot. Look at you. Ask girl, go and hide inside the boot. Remove all those things, all those artificials. You collected from your madam. Give it to her back. Nonsense. Don't worry, you will see. You will see.
Do not worry, okay? See, when I get to the city...
You still talking. I will still get you. You go leave this village. You come back and see me, I will be rich. You will see. And you will not make it. Look at who is talking. You will become my house girl that time. Never!
This guy is just a crazy guy.
What man?
Do not worry, once I get to the city, I will secure a job for him in one of my father's firm. If he refuses, then I will know that he's serious. Yes.
Really?
He needs it.
You're just a nice person.
You can say that again.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
You know he's my good friend.
I know. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go. I don't mind that crazy.
God they give money when it is your turn, he go give you your.
Osonjo, please, I'm so sorry. Osonjo, please. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry from the depth of my soul. I'm deeply sorry. Please forgive me. I treated you so badly. It was entirely my fault. I felt so insecure. I thought you don't love me, that you only married me because of my father's wealth. Please forgive me.
Can you listen to yourself at all? That I got married to you because of your father's wealth. When I am out of your life, out of your family, out of that bondage you call marriage, go and look for a rich man's son to marry so that you both can feed him. As for me, I'm out.
No, Osonjo. Truly, I love you. I love you so much. In as much as I was treating you so badly, you were still showing me so much love and care. And that really tells me that you were a good man. There is none like you. Please, I have realized that now. My father is gone. My brothers are gone. Please, come and take their place in my life. Be my father, be my brother, be my husband. If you can't forgive me, at least for the sake of my sick mother, find a place in your heart to forgive me, Mama, please.
It's okay, it's okay.
Forgive me and come be the only man in our family. There is no other person except you. Please.
It's okay, Stella, it's okay. Forgive us too. I have forgiven myself. That is how good I can be to I've forgiven myself. Because, you know, it's because of my own selfishness that I caused all this. But I am truly sorry. Forgive us.
Mama, I should be the one asking for forgiveness.
Let me be the one to ask.
To tell you that I am really, really really sorry.
Yes.
I'll buy a house for you people. I'll buy a house for you, Anuka and Ijoma. I don't want you to live in the village no more. I want you to come over to the city and I'll get a good job for Anuka and Ijoma.
A house for us?
Yes, a house. Please.
Is it a bungalow or an upstairs?
A duplex, Mama.
Duplex.
I will.
Hey.
I will.
I
Please
know.
big my
Osando. Osando. You know go duplex. You've had duplex now. Osando. I'm out of this bondage called marriage. And when I say move, I move.
Osando, you can't.
Mama, he said move.
You can't move alone.
You know, in my family, when we say we move, we all move. Don't forget the duplex.
No, Mama, I won't.
The next one will be a car.
Mama, I will gladly do that.
I move.
Mama, please.
Osando!
Arrogance, no the pain. It will simply destroy you.
Awesome.
Oh, my son. Mama, please, I don't want to hear that thing from you, please. Obroma can no duplex. What is all this? That was how you pushed me into this marriage. Do you know what I faced? Do you know what I faced in that marriage? Or do you know why I decided not to go back to that marriage? In asking, please, I should go back there? I should go back to that bondage? Or here na young Biko?
Nah, it's no longer a bondage. She has changed. I mean, look at the humility. Now you could tell that she has repented. She's changed. Oboria.
So, Mama, you fell for that thing she did. Ha! Mama, that girl is a professional actress. You are acting with two sins. Go me here. So you thought she meant it. That girl is evil. She's a devil. In fact, she's everything evil.
Brother, but didn't you hear what she said she would do for us? Yes, now.
You see the problem I have with you people? It's all about what you want. What you will get, what you will benefit, what she will do for you, and what she won't do for you. How about my happiness? You people think about my happiness? Does my happiness ever mean anything to the both of you?
She said duplex. We move into the duplex.
You know, brother, she said duplex. Let's move into the duplex now. Okay, see what will happen. Let me go with you. Or better still, let brother Anuka go with you.
Yes.
So that we'll move together.
If there's a problem, either of them can fight for you. We move
together.
We move
together.
You can go. Mama, you can join them. Anuka can join you people. But as for me, going back into my father's house.
Hey.
Mama, hey!
God they give money when it reach your turn, he go give you your own. If it's in ego, no worship money. Why a cage you fed your cool ni genu? Uwabu college yo, onye ne jona muta iye de no wadobu. Anyukwa.
What happened, EJ?
Mama.
We
have to start going before it gets late. Okay,
take care of my son.
Of course, Mama. You don't even need to say it twice.
You know what's my wife? I'm police also.
God forbid. I will not. Okay. Meanwhile, I would like you to have this, at least for now, just 200k. You know, just
200,000 naira. For me?
Just manage it. I'll still send you more.
Mom, God bless you.
Thank you so much. It's okay, Mama.
Mama, it's nothing. And you will send more. Of course.
Thank you.
Hello.
Honey,
give you eye, wait, see.
Let's go. Thank you.
Brother. Hey! Hey,
Osando. Ogo Kalagi.
We've sorted things out.
So, we have sorted things out.
Yes, we've sorted
It's
things
all
out.
right. It's all right.
Brother, take care of yourself. Mind your business. Also,
honey,
take care of Stella. Oh, nah.
I will.
All right.
Honey,
Mama.
Okay.
Keep calling us. Bye. If there's any issue,
remember.
Brother, take care of yourself, yeah?
Nah, take care of her.
You have sorted things out. Okay.
Bye.
And you're allowing your son to go. I've said my own.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
I was hearing one.
Mommy, she said next time she comes. Bye. Hey.
Mama, I was hearing 200,000.
Let me check it.
Mama, the money now.
Mama, bring the money.
Mama, I must bring the money.
Mama, why you doing?
Yeah. Never.
Mama, why you
Never. Mama, bring the money.
Please, never.
Never. Mama, bring the money.
Mama, open it. Is that how you like money?
See, Mama.
Hey, Mama, open it.
Never.
Mama, you're gonna have to give me my own money.
Push it.
Mama.
Okay. I wonder what is keeping them. Oga may not want to come back.
Look at you. You are still wondering what is keeping them. See, let me tell you, thank God that I am not Oga. Yes, had it been I am in Oga's shoe, I will just run away from there. Yes, mother will not see me again. I'm telling you the truth though.
But she's now a changed person. What about that?
Eh?
She has changed.
Change again?
Yes.
And I'm working Benanka. Eh? What will she be learning at this age? How to cook or how to respect person? See, let me tell you something. I believe this will stand as a lesson to others out there. It will show them that money is not everything. Yes.
Do you know what? She told me that I'll begin to teach her how to cook.
You don't mean it?
Yes.
That means we will be enjoying.
Yes.
Me and you.
Freedom everywhere.
Freedom.
You jumping, you be like me. What a fresh photo.
How will you be?
Mama, I'm not sure of this plan.
How?
I'm not sure.
She has given us money already. Aubrey.
Then in that case, let's follow them immediately to the city. So that before they open the gate and enter, we will enter immediately.
I don't think so. Let them go. We need to give them space to enjoy their marriage for once. On their own. Then after that, we can go. And that is why I stopped Ijeoma from living with them at the initial time.
Yeah, so, Miss, if I can't even wait to go to the city, I can't wait to get a good job. I'm so happy, Mama.
You see, at a point we thought that all hope was lost. Mana Bible say, ask you shall receive. Seek ye for future. Seek Kenya, you will find it.
Yes, so.
The way I'm seeing this thing, I think she has a plan. That's why I'm saying, let's go now. If we thought we were going to go to this, let's go now. Before they open gate and enter, we'll enter. They won't close it. Because the way I'm seeing her now is that she wants to lure us to the city. I know what I'm saying, because if they want to deal with us there, I will jump fence.
Nah, because before you jump, kufenei.
If she wants to start again, I'll be there and do the fight with her.
Okay. It won't come to that.
I'm not afraid of her.
Hey! Mama, so let's share the money.
Hi, babe. You're back?
What did you just call me?
Babe?
Babe? Who is your babe? My name is Osondo. Call it. Call it.
Osondo.
Good. Have you made something for me to eat?
Made food.
ASAP. Food. Move. Fast. Hurry up!
You're not doing it well. Mop it. Mop it, yes. Mop. No, don't just mop. Bend down. Yes, go down. Bend down, yes. Mop it. Come on, mop.
Oga, please, don't do this to her. Please.
Who invited you into this? Are you mad? Now come this way. Turn up, idiot. Kneel down there. Kneel down there. Answer. Close your eyes. Remain there. What are you looking at? Go back to what?
Okay.
Mop it.
I'm mopping it.
Drink now. Mop it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on.
No.
You mop this thing.
Mopping it.
Mop it. Mop. What do you know how to do? You don't know how to carry the bucket. Carry it. Martin late. Mop it.
I'm mopping.
Can't cook. Can't do anything. The only thing you know how to do is makeup. Mop. Now, go down. Ukuroga now. Go down. Bend. You're not bending properly. I'm going to flog you. I'm going to flog you.
Sorry.
Bend.
I'm tired.
What's my business? You're tired. Mop. Yes, mop. Yes, say it. I am mopping. You out of the mind. I am mopping. Good. Say it. I am mopping. Keep repeating it. I am mopping. Mop strong. I am mopping. I will mop. Yes, go ahead. Stop looking up and do your job.
Honey.
Where's your honey? I am mopping. Mop. Now, clean it. I am mopping.
I'm tired. Please help me on me.
Oh, yeah, go there. Go and kneel down. Kneel down there. Kneel down there. Kneel. Hands up. Up. Close your eyes.
Think you have it all. You look down on the bar. One you should see as your king.
You were saying something.
Your will is not God's will. Your desire never is. He has his own way of confrontation. Arrogance in all the pain. It will simply destroy you. Better little respect.
My goodness! What is going on here? So what is this?
I don't understand. Is it that you're blind or too old to notice that we're having fun?
Have you lost your mind? You brought girls to my father's hotel and you still have the mouth to talk?
You are the one who has lost your mind. You know why? Because it's an open place. I can bring anybody I want into this place and spend my money.
You don't have that right!
Madam, please, excuse us. Can't you see we are busy?
Tell her. I'm busy. You're robbing that place.
Also, do you pay for this?
I'll do transfer for you later. 150, 100.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 150, 100.
Arrogance in all the pain. It will simply destroy you. Better little respect. Before you
Home, sweet home. Yeah. Mama, welcome to your new home.
Honey, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
How come you came with everybody? Why? You didn't tell me.
When you say everybody, you mean my family?
What's the meaning of that? No, what exactly are you saying? Didn't you invite us? That's how she would talk to me. I'm giving it back.
Don't mind her, mommy. Now listen to me, Stella, or whatever you call yourself. It's called payback time.
Yes.
We're here to revenge all you've been doing to my innocent brother.
City, here we come. See, let me tell you, we have come, no going back. You know me. If I get angry, I will start destroying this house. Yes, allow us to go inside. If there's any food there, let's finish it.
Honestly, I don't understand this.
Honey, with due respect, you don't have any right whatsoever to bring your family without telling me. It's unacceptable. I won't accept that.
I am the man of this house. I decide what happens in this house. This is my beloved family, and of course, they are welcome to my home. When I say we move, we move! Move it! Move it!
Don't do that! Leave me alone!
Oh my God! That's your father's house! Your father's house! If there's any food in that house, I'm going to finish it! Never!
I don't understand. What sort of madness is this? This is my father's house! I'm crying out loud! What is going on? What are you doing?
Mama, this one not of enjoyment though. Look at what she gave us. What kind of food is this?
It's the one we've seen. Let us manage. Man, I can't wait. Make sure you prepare apple and don't phone because if I be ningwell, you got that. What kind of nonsense?
Fam, please. We are not comfortable with what we have here. We can go out and eat. I mean, there's a lot of money.
My brother. I bought it there. You can take this one later.
What's the meaning of this? I don't understand it. You came home with your family, went into the kitchen, dished all the food I made. I've not eaten since morning. Why are you doing this to me?
Do you still need to eat? I've been the one starving and you've been eating. It's about that time we turn the table around. Let me eat while you starve. After all, you're looking for shape.
What are you even eating? So look at what you offered to Anuka. Anuka came from village to the city. Look at what you gave me to eat. Instead of apple, let us hear about this thing.
Yeah, but that's what will happen here. Since she said she's hungry, give us more bone to eat.
Let's not even marry the bone.
Give her bone straight. Bone straight bone.
Pop this.
What nonsense is this? Also, I will not take this. I will not take this.
Make sure you are going to prepare apple for us. If not, don't come back here.
I will not. If there is here, not that.
How can I show you?
Choose someone. They are very.
But you said you should have given us more bone to eat now.
She's not even worth the bone.
Sold respect and dignity, full of pride and mean. Make a change because.
Oh my God! It's a dream. It's a dream. Honey, please back. Have you really forgiven me? Are you still angry with me?
I don't understand. Well, of course I've forgiven you. Why are you asking?
No, honey, I don't think so. I don't think you have forgiven me. I had such a terrible dream and it's not good at all. Please forgive me. Please.
I have nothing against you. Listen, darling. All I want is for us to have peace, for us to go back home and live happily ever after. I want you to respect me. I will always respect you. It's as simple as that. I didn't marry you because of your father's wealth. Let's say I did, but not anymore. I love you, and all I want is for us to have peace. I'll make money, I'll work hard, I have enough money to take care of you.
Thank you, Nina. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Come on, it's okay.
Thank you. I need a dream. I don't like such dream.
It's only a dream. It's good.
For wealth, see where I say no to what displeases me. Mama Ibugomo, Matego. You have sold me out for riches. Matego. You have reduced me to nothing. Matego. I have no voice in my marriage. Matego. Chimo Azaramata. Authority, married, yet like a nobody, living in fears, that's what I see.